Hello, for the first time today. Totally haven't spoken with you whatsoever today. How are we all doing? Attempt number 3. Yep, we try again, chat. We try again. You know, I don't know what's happening. I got in contact with someone. The internet obviously is back, but I was like, the fact that it's disconnected multiple times today and multiple times over the last month isn't right. So I should be hearing back from a network specialist over the course of the next 2 to 3 days. Oh, no worries, Freck, mate. Besides the ISP, I'm doing good. That is trying to kill the vibe, but if we're good now, we can still have a solid day of this. You know what I mean? We could still get a solid day out of this. What about you guys? You okay? Fench. What the hell's a fench? It was a thought I had while you were DC'd. It might be worth looking into business broadband. Usually faster response times. Ooh, is that something you can do? With Sky and that? You got back from shopping a bit ago? Well, that's not worked now, has it? U-Switch should be able to tell you. Sorry to be a pain. Do you mind like sending me the link to that or something? And then later on I'll have a look into it. Already doing it? Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's weird, like, for the last, I suppose, year, there was, like, nothing. Internet was perfect. And then, obviously, we upgraded to fiber, which is obviously huge for my download speeds and my upload speeds. And, I don't know, since then, we've just been getting these random disconnects. We are back, Loki. Hopefully. For the final time.
Asset collection request received.
Hopefully for the final time. Yeah, it was basically until Christmas. Well, that's still echoing. Let's not do that again. That was another thing that was fixed yesterday.
Transporting asset.
Who knows anymore? That was 3 R2-D2s in one, like. I wonder why you've been getting random DCs. I have a similar issue with my ISP and my PC. I don't know. Again, it's only really been since like Christmas. Abdo! Thank you so much, mate, for the 21 months. I really appreciate that, bro. Good morning, Anubis. How you doing? Long time no speak. You know, it's really weird. I don't really know. At all. Still playing Resident Evil, yeah? Opa Reach can reach for D's. You know what a PON is, right? I had to look it up this morning. It's like what establishes connection between the fiber and your house. Yeah, no, this morning when I got up, the internet was working. And then right before I was about to go live, it stopped working. And the PON was flashing like mad. Not red, but green. So then I made them pay. So then I unplugged both the OpenReach box and my Skybox for about 30 seconds. Let them reset. Plugged it back in, everything was working. And then again, midstream, went PON, flashing. Not the LAN was green. PON was ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? That means it's not getting an outside connection. I managed to get through to someone at Sky, and while they got the internet back, I don't know if it'll stay back. You know what I mean? So they've referred me to a network specialist who should hopefully get back to me in like the next 2 to 3 days. Because I was like, I'm glad I'm back, but the fact that I've disconnected 3 times in the last month and multiple times today is not right. Something's wrong. I don't know whether it's in my house or whether it's at the local exchange down the road. I don't know. But this ain't normal. This ain't normal. I'd kick off and get a reduction. Want me to kick off for you? If you want. Do you know the timing of it always, though? It's incredible. The first time we went live, I was literally explaining what we do on Jurassic, disconnected. The second time is they wanted me to let the new chatters know who I am, what we do, what we've been doing for the last 5 years. Mid-explanation of what's on my channel, it went again. I'm no longer talking about myself. Also, why is this playing up? Oh, sounds like a skilly. Don't you start, mate. Don't you foil. Hello, chemist. I'm alright, all things considered. How you doing? What is wrong with you, Anki? Missing wetland. Okay, now that is a skill issue, because I think the rest of your herd is over here. That's wild how different it is over there. Here in my area, if you lose it 7 times a day at complete random, you get to complain to the company. Well, luckily it's not been 7 times.
Asset transportation underway.
It's been enough, but it's not been 7 times. I had it just after Christmas. And then I had it literally, was it last week or the week before? And then today. Right, I wanted to concrete this fence up, but as I zoom out, I'm noticing the girders disappear. So I'm going to add my own. I'm going to add my own. I'm pretty good. Glad to hear. Glad you're doing good. Hopefully we can go undisturbed with our plans today. We are back. We are back. How's everything? Is everything okay? Stream-wise? All working fine? Yeah, that's better. I'll recolor that as well if I can. Girder. We are back. We are back. Why is Daz muted? Someone ban him. Thank you. Talking about ISP, 2 of my Sky networks just went down. If it goes again, I'm going to bed. I'm going back to bed if it goes again.
Assets in the air.
I doubt it. These are in Derby. No, I want to grab this. Oh, I can make that. Yeah, I like that. So yeah, before we were rudely interrupted by network issues, today we are building what I hope is a very cool habitat. I've been planning it out for a while now in my head. Getting some bits of inspiration here and there as well. Hopefully, we can do that today. Ah, yours is City 5, but not Open Reach. I see, I see. Restart the day. Go back in time. Old Bernard's watch. Wonder how many of you remember that show. I think I just showed my age. Are we still on the thingy? I think you should let out the Carnos. I mean, to be fair, literally about to. Are you on a thingy? You filthy boy! Front page, bro. Do I risk a nap before lectures? Set 4 alarms. Just to be safe. You are? Cool. We don't get as much time today as I would have liked, but hopefully we still get a good amount of the day. Boosh. What if I just didn't do that? I mean, it's uni, you know? You're big up and grown up enough to make your own decisions. But obviously what you don't attend, it's your loss. You pay for it. Completely down to you, brother. I am not grown up or capable to make my own decisions. I need an adult. Would it be a long lecture today?
Transit has commenced. Asset to be collected.
Yeah? We're going to test some science today. We are going to see if we can contain these with a natural barrier. If they can swim, we're in trouble. Oh, wait. I thought... Oh, no. Fair enough. You're going again. Can't rely on just an adult nowadays. Hello, Iridan. How you doing today? Open a cat and monster, play some League. You want him to go to his lecture angry? It's the 4-hour one about social media. A 4-hour lecture. Good damn. God damn. Hello, Sep. How you doing today? You don't want a 60,000. Yeah, no, the student loans are way higher than what I paid. Do, do, do. Look, Abdo, you said you're not adult enough. You need an adult. One is trying to speak reason within you. You most definitely should go to that lecture. It's not up to us to decide that for you, but you really should. Imagine Josh being an adult. Imagine. Imagine. Right, let's see if our mad science works the way I think it does. And then we can do some nice things with this habitat today. Okay. Good boy. I am glad, Sep, by the way. Now, have I built this too big? Once I add, like, more scenery and they breed, I don't think it will be. I'm just curious if this stops them, you know? I think it does, because with the raptors it did. right. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Came out of nowhere, bro. Thank you so much, mate. How incredibly kind of you. Thank you, mate. It's really, really kind. I appreciate it. Payday things, I guess. I guess. Oh, are you too far away? I've got a really cool idea, which I hope I can make happen. T-Rex from Wish. Okay. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome, mate. Right, if you head over there, you will see you have prey. But I do have to give you arid and wetland, and also, like, build up this habitat for you. I'm also thinking... Name the other Carno... Blender hand.
No way! I can't believe this!
I can't believe this! Thank you for the hype train, guys. Right, that is both Carnos named now. Plenty of other things, though, should you want to. The old Timu Rex. Right. Because they're being a little fuss pot, I'll put that there. I feel as well I may have to go deal with some stuff. Temporary things and then improve it all later. Right, they're happy. Do you reckon this is too big? I don't know. It's going to form territory. I'm going to add scenery. I can make it smaller. They're going to breed as well. Drakis with the 5 gifted as well. Literally a Pokemon battle's occurring right now as well. Thank you so much, mate. That is very kind of you as well. Oops, I tripped. Oh, there was another... Oh my goodness. You've initiated all the Pokemon battles. And that one just fainted. I need to take this to Nurse Joy, stat. Yeah, so I had this idea, right? I think it might be too big. I had this idea of having that connected on the back of the herbivore. I actually want to lower this part here. Have the Carnotaurus kind of connected to it, but separated from a fence. Looking in, like... and bashing the fence down if it wanted to, you know? Hey, Juicy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that, mate. Hyper Pog, indeed, mate. We are in a hype train, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we might need to make this smaller, I guess.
Oh yeah, also this.
Thank you, Juicy. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Especially because, again, look after yourself. There's no obligation to send me bits or anything. But I do appreciate the bits and the sub. Bigger train. What are we on now? Is it a 4 or 5? A 4. God damn, you smashed it. This is the result of your generosity. Life has found a way. Disclaimer. Shh. Not today, brother. Keep that in the fine print, you know what I mean? You must work in the Twitch mines. How are we all today, though? We good? Are we good? What are you doing over here? Sorry, I've got a really confused dinosaur. Eventually, I will have income to participate in mandatory trades. Again, it's not necessary, but I do appreciate that. I think I have to remodel this a bit. I think it's too big. Yes, it is. Oh, sheesh. I've got a really cool idea in mind, but I don't know. This seems way too big. There's a "that's what she said" joke somewhere in there. I could smell it on your breath. I've got to think. They are going to have kids. I like building like these open areas. But I often find that they're sometimes too open. I think that's better, actually. I think this is better. Oh, we obstructed. Oh, wrought of me, father, I have sinned. Why would Loki say that? That's crazy. Yeah, I named them both. Both Carnos are named. I'm kind of waiting for them to move so I can move all this. I just love you. And I miss you. Right. Okay. There we go. There is obviously a big problem right now. There's no gate. Right, let's get that back. Why can't dinosaurs hold a pen? Oh dear. Go on. Whoa, wait. Free puns and jokes? Whoa. Ooh. Easy, Tiger. Thank you guys for the hype train. I do appreciate it. Oh, you don't know you're asking? They probably weren't invented, mate. I'll be honest. In this timeline, they are. There are people about. I don't think real dinosaurs had access, though. Don't take my word for that. I think I have it back in the place it was. I think. I could be very wrong here, though. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Everything is now a mess here. I need to fix it. Voodoo. Are you saying there are time travelers leaving pens in the... Maybe? Do many people carry pens these days? I finally got my heroic Dimensius mount last night. Pugging. Nice! I do like the heroic one. Obviously, mythic is better, but... you get what you can get, you know? I do. Well, I think we found the culprits then. Hello, officer. Yep. I've got 2 of them in my chat right now. Goddamn pen bandits. You need a pen when asked for autographs? Sheesh. You know what? I'm actually glad you use a pen for that, Goxy. Because whenever I have to sign for things, it's on that stupid... phone signature thing. And trying to write on it's a pain. I feel like an old man when I use those. Yeah, I did see that, Essen, and I'm kind of mad about that. That's twice now they've released really cool things for Pandaren, like thematically. But they're China exclusive only. And I'm just there like, wow. Okay.
Power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Life is about to find a way. It's all gacha, is it? Did you take a look at the trader post? Yeah, I've done all that. I've bought everything I wanted. I spent like 3,000, I think. Nice. You bub. Right. I think these are happy. Obviously, they need status checks. But if I can get so much done today as I want, we can make something that looks really cool here. At the moment, we just need to make sure they're okay. Do 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 do. Go. Do your thing. I do like the Where Winds Meet gacha more than others. I don't really play anything that has gacha, to be honest. Did you know apparently they brought back a bunch of stuff from previous trading posts this month? They do that every month. It's at the bottom. Yes, it's the Lunar Festival stuff. And the Love is in the Air stuff. They mean the monthly bonus items. Oh, the actual... Not the vendor, the progression bar. The goblins in the... Oh! The ones that appear in Dornagal. Oh, okay. Is it anything good? I think I've realized what the problem is. I think it's the concrete. They were there last month as well, were they? Right, I'll come back to that. How are we both doing? 100%. Right, I'm going to randomly just plop him down a nest. That way we can see some life being made. But obviously we got a lot of work to actually do if we're going to make this. There goes the goat. The goat. Mounts, pets, toys, weapons, armor. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look at it then. Right. I have a plan that I think could be very cool. And it'll kind of show off this game's landscaping too. Oh, Lord of me, Father, I have sinned. That's twice today. I have indeed. Why would Traska say this? Oh dear, he has a plan. That I do. That I do. I just hope I can do it justice. I thought with carnivores you're gonna have a bit of chaos, right? And if I'm doing this like natural barrier of deep water that they can't cross, there's no real guarantee that they can like cross path with the guests unless the power goes out and that door opens. So I thought, why let's not beat around the bush and let's create chaos another way. Let's combine these two habitats but have a fence between them. The carnies can look in and be like, I want that. And if they break the fence, do. Hello, dragon mate. A quick hola before I head into work. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. Yeah, hopefully, mate. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no. This game is fantastic, and I want to see what I can actually do. Or what I can't do. I'm thinking a slope like this could be quite funny. Hello, Whirlwind Hunter. How you doing, mate? How are you? Welcome in. You doing good? Nice. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I am glad to hear it. I've just realized a big mistake on my part here. If you're wondering what we're doing, we are on Jurassic, trying to build for our first carnivore of the park. This is the newest game, number 3. And yeah, we have no chaotic dinosaurs, really. Other than the ones that like to attack the boat ride. But don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Hello, Val. Good morning. Nice. Hey, Kuma with the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much, mate. Huh? Huh? Someone ban Kuma right away. Joking, of course. Or am I? I see we've had a very eventful morning. Yeah, random disconnections, which I don't understand. I'm joking. Well, I'm not. You can let him out now, if you want. I want. Don't let him out. Let him out. Hopefully they learn their lesson. Goddamn 6-7s. How are you today, anyway, Val? You good? And then honestly, I'm gonna... Yeah. So this game has dynamic ramps, which honestly is a godsend. I can only pray and hope that Planet Zoo 2 has this. Doing goodish. We take goodish here, you know? Right, I will elevate some more of this. But again, I just want to see the idea down on paper. Do. I deserve to be punished for what I said. I will admit that. That being said, no. No! Behave, you naughty rascal. Ooh, see, I do like Prehistoric Kingdom. However, because it's early access and they release so many, I guess, stages at a time, I don't know. It's hard for me to get, like, absorbed. Oh yeah, this will require power. We'll come back to that. Yeah, I'm gonna revisit that game once the game is fully done, I think. Jurassic's been a treat though. It's been really good. How is Jurassic going? Pretty good. I haven't really had a time to do much today due to the internet issues. Mostly for 2 reasons. Well, 3 actually. Better building materials, better paleo accurate dinosaurs, and it lags less. Well, the first point I can't really comment on because this game has just come out and more materials will be available over time through free updates and DLC. Second point, I don't really care too much about that stuff. I like it, but it's not like a game breaker for me. And the third point, I've never had. My issue is that Prehistoric Kingdom just feels empty. When I first tried it, there wasn't much to it, but it had a campaign that you could kind of play around with. When I played it again, they disabled the campaign. And there was like another feature that you could play around with. I think it was breeding. Actually, no, it wasn't breeding. You could synthesize babies. But breeding was being worked on. I don't know. I like what they're doing, but obviously because it takes time to put out and make, I just don't like playing an unfinished product, so. Is that confirmed? Is what confirmed? I've heard YouTubers were guessing that, but I haven't heard much about it in general. What part of what I was talking about? Was it the building materials? Breeding, dino interactions, flocking. Oh no, that's something else. Yeah, modular building assets? Yeah, pretty much. You've got to understand, I've been playing Planet Zoo and dabbled with Planet Coaster for like almost, well, for 6 years. They add stuff over time. I know that from first-hand experience and from the opportunities that Frontier have given me. Even Jurassic World Evolution 2 had stuff added scenery-wise gradually over time. Yeah, no. We've had one DLC that's added a few dinosaurs and given us some modular scenic pieces. Really good ones, actually. The Wetlands pack. And in a recent shareholders meeting, financial meeting, they confirmed they're working on a DLC currently. Again, that's Frontier's model. I've been playing these games long enough. Apart from the animal packs with Planet Zoo, every pack introduced more building assets. Even the last animal packs they brought out did. And yeah, the DLC that's come out has added building pieces. And Jurassic World Evolution 2, towards the end of its life cycle, gave people more scenery pieces that they could use. Obviously, that game didn't have modular building, but it did give people more customization toward the end. You know, Frontier are very good for that. They can only get so much out at launch, and then over time they add to it. Right, we're almost done with this part. I'm also going to use their new paint brushes. Tidy this up a bit. Oh yeah, they did. I forgot about the DLC. I'm silly. It's all good. Ooh, 3. That was quick, actually. That was really quick. Oh, I've just realized a big issue. I have all these power things, but I have nothing. Right. Uh-oh. No. Don't you do... Oh. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's pretty much what we've done, Trasker. I bought it, jumped on when it first released, enjoyed what was there, but then you very quickly run out of things. Because the way they release content is kind of like a showcase of the stuff they've been working on. Let people know who are supporting the game, what they've been working on, test it, see what it's like. And like I say, the last time I jumped onto it, which was last year at some point, they disabled a lot of the things that were there at the beginning to kind of showcase what's there now. And it was good, really good, but the game still felt very empty and hollow, and I was kind of done playing around with it after like an hour or two. So I decided, rather than just like constantly having a go, I'm going to wait until it's fully released and then just have a finished product to kind of play around with. But of the multiple times that I've tried it, I have enjoyed. For me, the kings are still Frontier, though. Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, and Jurassic for me are on that pedestal. But Prehistoric Kingdom is very good competition. And I think they needed it.
Collecting asset.
I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if the breeding ideas from this game is what inspired Frontier to add breeding to this game. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, they're so cute! Look at their little horns. You can't tell. I just recognize perfection. Right, we have an issue though. I don't know
Commencing asset transit.
if when these grow up, they will be happy. I still play Jurassic World Evolution 1, and it's still a good game. I loved the first one. I was obsessed with it. I didn't play the second one nearly as much. I was just way into Planet Zoo at the time. But this one has been really good. Yeah, adult males. Only one. Some of our older dinosaurs are now starting to pass away as well, which isn't great. Cool. Right. We still got a lot to do, of course. Of course, of course. How big is their territory now as well? See, they've got like half of it.
Asset has been collected.
When they mature, I don't know if that will change. But what I want to do... I might actually delete this. And what I want to do... is have there multiple layers of elevation. I kind of want more of like an arity beach near the water. And then uphill have more of a forest, like a tropical forest. Oh, sorry, duh. I think I missed your 85 stream streak because I was getting into the Prehistoric Kingdom versus Jurassic debate. How are you? Thank you so much for the 85. Ooh, Iguanodon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ZTV Party, ZTV Party, ZTV Party, Enchant 35, Rajam, Enchant 35, Rajam, Enchant 35, Rajam, ZTV Party, ZTV Party, ZTV Party.
Those are some interesting emotes. You read around it? Yeah, sorry, when I'm discussing something or talking about a topic, I'm very locked in until I've made my point. It wasn't intentional. Those are. Crowbar, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that, mate. I mean, yeah, today of all days, do it. What a piece of shit this streamer is. Add it to the list of things going wrong. Do, do, do. Right, I think that's high enough. Do, do. What are we all up to anyway? What are we all doing? Only thing I very much prefer about Jurassic is the skin variety. It's what I mean though. Prehistoric Kingdom is still very much in development. These things will come with time. These things will come with time. Right now, Jurassic is the game for me. I love it so. Right, the babies can't hunt prey. So, again, very temporarily, I'm going to have to put one of these down. What's going on? I may have just gotten my network upgraded to 2.2 gig. It only cost £10 more than what I had. Oh, sheesh. Very nice. Fluffy's chilling. About to sink some ships. You like your water warships, don't you? Get ready to go to work. You'll never believe this, but I'm still getting my pants beat by this. I don't remember the second one being that scary. Are you, like, not good with horror as a whole, though? I'm great with the horror, I'm just lost. Oh no. It's even worse. It's like me with a puzzle. It's like, yeah, the game's good. I've just been stuck here for an hour. Don't know what to do. Requiem looks really good for what I've seen so far, and it's coming out very soon as well. End of the month. Hey, we don't talk about the lock, alright? The gate. That's ancient history. Luigi Mansion comes up instead. Do you know what's funny? We've played so many horror games. And I feel Resident Evil is the only franchise that I can remember that actually allows you to open locked gates and doors by shooting the lock. In fact, I've gotten such a good habit since that little era playing Village, that I always try it now, and it never works. I keep hoping it will. I keep hoping it will, but it never does. Right. So you like arid, you like a bit of wetland, and I think you need good amounts of pasture, as well as a lot of cover. I want to make that forest. And obviously, to entice guests over here, I think we should... I don't know if this is too far away, though. Let's find out together. Sadly, I can't watch that as a VOD. Yeah. All my VODs, sadly, from before the end of last year are all gone. Right, that should be close enough. Oh well, yeah. It's one of those things. In hindsight, I never thought to have a VOD channel because I used to highlight all my VODs. Give people access to it through Twitch. Never was I expecting it to kind of work out the way it did. Where they just kind of like said, no, can't do that anymore. 100-hour limit. And at that point, I couldn't get literal years worth of footage across. I didn't have the internet for it, and the services that were allowing you to do it for a fee were way too expensive for the amount of hours I had. Couldn't afford that. But I now have a VOD channel. Exactly. The knowledge of the games and the playthroughs lives on through chat, but also our clips. Even if the VODs don't exist anymore, the clips do. It must have been some cost to store, probably actually. Probably. If every streamer's doing that as well. I think I still want this to come out a bit more. The idea of that log viewing is I want to hide it within the trees. I'm going to make a crescent shape, I think. And then path down from there. Do. It's all good now, though.
Oh, road of me, father.
There's number 3 of the day.
Daniel door. Daniel door.
Rawr. Hello, Global, as well, mate. Has that goat stopped me doing what I need to?
It's Pikachu!
Pooh Bear.
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Christ, this man sins a lot. 3 times already, like. What can I say? What can I say? That follow style will never get old. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad I changed things up. Right. What kind of cover do we want? We got bamboo woodland. I kind of like that, actually. Diddle-diddle-dip. I think we do a mix. Woodland and like bamboo woodland. I will sculpt this in a way that kind of conceals everything we need it to. Oh, that's not good. Please don't do it. Your kids are watching. You almost took one out. Happy little trees. Right, back to business. Back to business. I want that dense cover, like, at the back, for the most part. Trying not to clip it into the rock. And then I want the bamboo kind of just, like, scattered in front of it in various places. And then kind of mesh the arid look with it as well. We don't really get to do this a lot. The reason I give these dinosaurs the humble trait is because I'd like to, like, paint the habitat a bit more. With the herbivores, you kind of have to, like, put that aside and just realize that you have to fill the entire thing with food. But if you give them the humble trait, you can actually design it a bit more. Alright, Val. All good. All good. But yeah, no, thank you, Pooh Bear, mate. I appreciate that follow. I need to entice them up there now. I want to see what happens when a bit of mischief occurs. Because this has no power at the moment. Should I make my own? I could replicate that quite easily with the modular stuff. I sense a floating rock, which I did not put there. Unless I did. Like that. I guess I did. Oh, Trasker as well, no worries, mate. I think I need to put another viewing gallery in here. I'm already getting people over here. If that makes sense. I put in the most exciting dinosaurs we've had to date. And they're like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I think I can get us closer. Oh, God's sake, yeah. I hope it wasn't me again. Nice. How much space is that taking up on our map? Not much, actually. Enjoy your break, Loki, mate. See you in an hour. These are adorable, by the way. These are adorable. Did we ever... Right, they're okay for now. They are okay. The poor kayakers. This is nightmare fuel for me. Look at it. They regret everything. They regret everything. They're like, no, I don't think you will. That one at the back's getting some attention as well. Oh! They're just playing. That's all. They're just rough housing. They're just playing around. Until there's a casualty. Oh, that's a really nice view, actually. Both sides. We will not disturb the peace there. Give it a save as well. Ba-ba-da. We got a lot to do. If I want to make this the way I want to make this. I was tempted to delete that, but... I wouldn't mind doing that if I could assure that the Carnos would always come back here, even if they briefly pop to visit.
Who's that?
You know what I mean?
It's Pikachu!
Sammy P!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow, mate. I do appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How you doing? That goat is living his best life, by the way. Who am I to say otherwise? I've been watching for like 20 minutes. Nice. Oh, dear Lord. Everything's dying of old age. You can see it being a waterfall area. We could do Like on one of the sides. Or both sides. So do you mean like keep the elevation, but then where it ends, have the waterfall? Or both sides? Does chat know they can only talk in quotes? Hard to do though. Maybe go a little higher. Again, I kind of had this idea of like... Your idea would work, actually. For what I wanted. I wanted it so that the herbivores and the carnos could kind of like lock eyes, but they were separated. I think they could do that with your idea. But then I thought, how cool would it be if I could let them come in and out when they want? But I can't guarantee they'll stay there. I could put deep water there. And then the waterfall. Hold on, I'll finish this up and then I'll have a little look. I'll have a little look into that idea.
Commencing asset transit.
Cool. Yeah. I hope they get some improvements. Obviously, I fully respect they can only do so much for the launch. I hope over time, though, they add more and more features. Especially behavioral ones. I'd love more behavioral ones. Some dinosaurs do, but not all. A good example is Triceratops. It's very rare that they will actually split off from each other. They actually move around that large habitat as a group, a cohesive unit. But not every dinosaur does that. That should, in my opinion. So again, hopefully they add a bit more to that. I'm happy with what we have. I love the modular building because I'm used to that in Planet Zoo. I love the breeding aspect, the nesting, the juveniles and their animations and behaviors. And parents will protect them against threats as well. And I like all the landscaping tools. But yeah, hopefully the things that are lacking get a bit more fleshed out over time. Is it hard to bring water from the rocks? Do you mean like how I've done it here? So what is going on over here? What the spraying? Yeah, how'd you do that? I can show you if you want. Or you already know, but you want me to do that over there. Hate to learn this. Alright, I'll show you a couple of things that you can do that are really cool with terrain. Hold on, is spraying something that's... Okay, you just need to kind of go back to your group. Right, so we'll do waterfalls first. Right, it's very important when you're doing this kind of thing to make sure that intensity, fall off, and slope are maxed. Radius is what you want it to be. Everything else, max, right? So what you want to do is obviously get the height that you want and then flatten that out. I like to enable contour lines as well, just to kind of like help know what's there and what's not. So here we now have a very steep, incline, right? Now all you need to do is obviously make sure there's enough room up here. Grab the water tool. Deep, shallow, doesn't matter. Again, make sure intensity and slope are to the max. And then we want to go to the top and kind of paint that out so that we're as close to the edge as possible. Right? Get that as close as possible. And because the intensity and the slope are still maxed, it's not doing anything down here. And now, all you need to do is do the same down here. And as you bring it to the other one, boom. Waterfall. Boom. Waterfall. Boom. Waterfall. And if you don't like the way it looks, like you want to change it up a bit, grab either end, whether it's the bottom or the top water source, and just slowly like make incremental change. And you'll see it like, it'll change the way it looks. Until you get one that you like, basically. You just keep going back and forth. And then when you're happy with it, I would recommend going and getting rocks. I kind of like building some kind of formation out of it. Like so. Now the other way to make waterfalls is a bit more gradual, right? So what you do is you do the same thing again, but we're less, what's the word? Less intense, I guess. So we're not nearly as high. Make sure intensity, fall off, and slope are still max. I'm going to pay attention to the contour lines as well. So this one could be a little bit higher. See how there's only like 3 of those lines between? And then again, do the same thing. Making sure they're all different elevations. There's only 2 lines between that. And again, between that. And assuming I've left myself enough room, which we'll find out in a minute. I haven't, funnily enough. Oh, there we go. Say hello to a more gradual river-like waterfall. It's kind of how I've done the one in here. To make it one large slope. So that's the 2 ways. You've got your steep ones, and you've got your more gradual ones. Obviously, to achieve that, you have to go way higher than your base. And for this, you have to have incremental height differences. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It takes a bit of practice. You just have to make sure, the most fundamental thing, whether you're adding the water or modifying the terrain, apart from radius, every other setting has to be maxed to get the effect you want. And the other thing I like to do, which is nothing to do with waterfalls, but I like to like make mountains that look natural and hills. So I'm going to show you again 2 different examples here. So like the waterfall, there's one that's very steep and one that's very like gradual. And what I'll do is I will smooth that out as well, so it's a hill. Right. So this uses the dynamic ramp tool. So all you have to do is click right at the edge where you see that contour line. And then click at the bottom contour line. Right? Right about there. It doesn't matter if it looks a bit off to begin with. That doesn't matter. Right? I'm gonna get rid of that last one. And then we'll smooth some of that out. Just those jagged edges. Like so. And then it's simply a case of getting the boulder wastes brush. Doing something like that. I may even put some forest in there as well. Add a bit of greenery. So that, for me, obviously if it doesn't look too right, you can obviously add your own rocks as well. Can kind of help the shape. But it gives a much more like natural rocky slope. Like way more natural. And then alternatively, you could do the same with the small hillsides as well. Which I like to do a lot. Just get some of that boulder wastes along the side. So yeah, really they're one and the same. You're very welcome, mate. They're very much one and the same. Again, make sure you have those settings maxed, except for radius. If you want to make the gradual, more natural-looking hills and rivers, incremental. If you want to make the big, steep things, obviously, choose your distance. These are things I hope we get in Planet Zoo 2, honestly. But yeah, no, if you have any other questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer. We do have an ad break starting in 17 seconds, so I'm going to go pee in that time. Me too. Yeah, I'm going to go pee. I'll probably whack out the treadmill as well, actually. It's about that time. We start walkie-walkie. Right. Okay. I'll be right back then. I won't be too long, chat, okay? Be right back. I am back. I'm gonna get the treadmill on the go. I hope everyone's having a nice day. Hey, hello, Bob, mate. I'll let you look at little babies. Bond's name the Bob. What were you all up to anyway? You having a productive day? Yeah. Alright. Camera up. Desk up. Waiting for the bondulance? Say what? I don't know if it's my OCD, but I think my desk might be crooked. You're very funny, Hippo. How you doing, mate? I'm glad you're good, Bob. I'm doing good as well. We almost didn't have a stream today. But luckily, it sorted itself out. Boop boo doo doo doo. You're doing well? Good to hear, mate. I am glad. It's today. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah. And obviously, as Planet Zoo and Jurassic are our main content on this channel, I thought no better thing to do than to build ourselves a pretty cool habitat. I am indeed on the treadmill, yeah. I am currently walking at 3 kilometers per hour, and I usually go for about anywhere between an hour and a half. I used to do 10,000 steps in one go, but I haven't been able to do that for a while. And I'm trying to build up resistance. And eventually I want to get an incline one and get on that for about an hour. I'm kind of like training myself for that, because I feel like that's going to be rough, but worth it. Rough, but worth it.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Aruma!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your follow brought new life.
We are pleased to welcome an Oviraptor to the park.
With its adorable little baby eyes. Doodaloo doodaloo. Right, let's clean this up. To be fair, I might utilize what I just talked about. Which is... to grab this. Bring it down to about there. Grab ourselves the boulder wastes. And then do something like that. We get some bamboo cover in there as well. Really kind of separate that higher terrain from the lower terrain. The youngest child. Well, they're triplets, so... Hey, welcome back, Traska. Sla... Tibat... Fast. We're not gonna question it. A strong name for a warrior. Utter nonsense. That's what that is. We get so many things die of old age. We might need to repopulate in here soon. Do 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 do. Well, how big's their territory at the moment? Okay. I'm just thinking when the babies grow up. This will probably be a better size.
Transporting asset.
Right. Let's continue our work. Bop, bop, bada, bop. I want to kind of bring that arid soil kind of down the slope. I'm keeping the radius quite small for this. Kind of build out like a natural trail. And I may even have it like run down there, to be honest. Ooh, I didn't like that. And then kind of detail this out a bit as well. What I've kind of learned is with carnivores, you can almost do what you want because their food source isn't in the environment. With herbivores, because their food is in the environment, and you've got to like paste so much of the leaf fiber, fruit, and nut that they need, it's better to add your own plants. The scenery ones. Or if I want a tree in a specific place, but I can't get it. Are you going to go see builds from your viewers? I'd love to. At the moment, people occasionally post what they build in my Discord. I've had people show me some of their workshop creations as well. I can show you one if you want. It was really good. Do, 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 do. This is what someone who was in my chat built. Look at that. I've tried to build Isla Nublar. It's on the workshop. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to check that out at some point. I'm not actually downloaded any maps, more scenery stuff. Dragon!
2 more months to go.
Are you gonna stop subbing after 69 months? I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, no, yeah, I wouldn't mind checking out park creations at some point. Again, I've only done scenery at the moment and modular stuff. It could be cool to do some tours. I've always said the same for Planet Zoo, but I never really had any people take me up on it. If people wanted me to check out their zoos. Right, we're gonna design our own nest over here. Currently there's no valid dinosaurs. I also seem to have still not fixed my issue here. Luckily, I can get all of this in one. Ban him! Is that our answer to everything? Yeah. Well, this ain't good. Snowstorm. It was worth the meme. Broken heart. Was it? Was it really? Right. I found some little bits of inspiration that I want to reference. Ba-da-ba-ba. I kind of want to make this more arity than it is. Oh, yes. Right. This is what was missing. Do 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 do. Everything's hurt and upsetty. There's not a lot I can do about it at the moment. 420 months is 35 years? God damn. I'm not even that old yet. That's a long time. Right, I'm just kind of trying to be somewhat gentle with where I put all this. I don't want to completely replace the sand that I've put down, but I do want to kind of mesh some of this together. In fact, I'm going to put intensity down. That helps a lot. Then we can add some nice boulders in specific points. Do 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 do. Like so. We do have barren wilds as well. I kind of like that texture. It's like a sandy grit. I was gonna say that Cyberpunk should be real by then. I'm pretty sure people 100 years ago said that about flying cars. Yet here we are, still without. Yeah, we got the worst deal. We got AI rubbish. Dracus! Dracaris!
And gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Right, I've got to ensure they still have good amounts of wetland. Do I want bog or cypress? Oh, I quite like the cypress swamp actually though. It has that mist about it as well. This is actually new. This came with the free update and the wetlands pack. Obviously it's part of the free update, but as you can see there's like a mist that spawns in. Which is really quite cool. I think that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. Are they okay with that though? Oh yeah, there's plenty. I have given them humble though. So that might be why. And then I need the barren wilds again. And I just want to like tidy up the blending of the two. Right, I'll come back to this part in a minute. What's good here actually is bog. I think it's bog. Yeah. Welcome back. That's humbling the dinosaurs. They needed it, I tell you. They bloody well needed it. You know what I'm gonna do? Not with this project, because we still need to add the Spinosaurus, which I think would be hilarious with the river cruise going through. I may have to put like a barrier right at the edge of the cruise line so that the Spinos can get right up to the fence and be like, oh, you're lucky. I want to kind of do like a Jurassic Park 3 inspired build for that and kind of have an aviary behind it full of pteranodons and stuff. And then, of course, add those aviaries, add some lagoons if we can, make them look nice. So there's still a lot we can do. However, I've decided that the next project we work on, I would love to make like a proper zoo. Rawr. I kind of want to do what Prehistoric Kingdom is doing, and I want to kind of mesh Jurassic's, my usual style with it, with what we do on Planet Zoo, and build like a modern zoo just with dinosaurs. So make some more modern like habitats, paddocks. But we're a while away from that. But it's good to have plans, I suppose. I have a comment that will both make me despise myself and potentially get me punished. This is why I ignored you earlier. It's not. But it is now. Chav ignored you as well. Can we do another Riverboat Dangerous Adventure for the new people? Of course. The Carnotaurus are pretty happy. I'm just kind of building around them at the moment. Every other dinosaur, I don't know what's going on. There's broken bones, hypothermia, things are dying of old age. You got hypothermia as well. Right, let me get these to the medical center and then I'll do the river cruise. I could do the balloon tour as well if you want. After. To be fair, the river cruise pretty much ends here. I had to do something about this. I don't know if that'll help. No. My modular building obstructs this. Annoyingly. Is Littlefoot the second still alive? Yes. Yes, yes. I was saying the reason for this is the original dinosaurs I put in all had the long-lived gene. Because, you know, we voted on it and you guys said, obviously, like, you love naming things, but it's cool to have that rotation naturally occur.
To pick up the asset.
Oh! Right.
Commencing asset transit.
I have to get rid of that. Yeah, but no, I noticed that
Asset
even though the parents have those genes, it's not guaranteed that the babies do. So even though some adults, or most adults, are long-lived, some babies are being born without long-lived, and therefore dying way before the parents. But I think some of the originals now are starting to, like, die of old age.
asset delivery.
So I need to sort that out. That's all I care about. We might even see him on the cruise.
Asset requiring collection.
Speaking of, I swear that was a bad omen.
En route to collect the asset.
Right. Boop.
Asset to be collected.
I know Ooze mentioned it a while back. Finally watched the He-Man trailer. It didn't look that bad. No, it didn't actually. Then I learned that Jared Leto is Skeletor. And now I don't care.
Asset being transported.
That changes everything. It's one of those. Some people grew up on He-Man. I think it'll probably be a very nice film for them.
Assets in the air.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Hey, Capri.
It's a fairy.
Did I say that properly? Did I pronounce that properly? Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I almost made a dad joke. What size jeans?
Pokemon.
It's Pikachu!
Whirlwind Hunter, thank you so much for the follow as well, mate.
Fuck!
Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome.
Asset collection request received.
There's a He-Man remake. Yeah, they're doing a more modern film. Right, here we go, chat. This whole park project is built on this ride. There's only one habitat that this isn't a part of, but everything else will be. Yes, it's just a live action film of it, not a remake.
Transporting asset.
Honestly, from the trailer, it didn't look bad. But you never know, really, until it's out, until you've watched it. It probably will be dog water. Right. Ironically, I didn't think this would happen, but the guests actually enter in the most scary habitat possible. I thought sailing alongside carnivores would be scary. No, these things are.
Delivery has been completed.
The story looked bad in the trailer. I don't know He-Man well enough. He-Man fans could absolutely love that. Non-He-Man fans probably like, yeah, that's very mid. I don't know. I think I watched He-Man once or twice. That was kind of the generation before me, like just before me. Into Satan's lair. Here we go, chat. Here we go. The minute they catch wind of me, we are in danger. I'm not prepared. That one especially, I don't know. It knows. The best kind of tourism. Oh my god, the one up ahead is being ravaged right now. Hey, don't turn around. That's it. You keep walking. You keep walking. You ain't seen nothing. God, that one's acting very nonchalant. No. No, please. Ah! It's knocked me off course. Now that one's coming for me. Go away. Don't look at me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're doing alright though. Help Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my... We're keeping pace. Don't you dare! Oh, it missed. Oh, it tried to swipe me. Honestly, I've started in the worst habitat. Yeah, you're having a nice laugh looking at me, aren't you? Through the viewing glass. Oh! Oh my god. I get it. This is your swamp. Swiper, no swiping. He tried to, but it was too deep, so he kind of just fell in. Oh dear. Oh, there's another one. There's too many in here. Hi. Okay, we're okay. There's some distressed animals in there. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's another one. Oh, they keep coming. It's a production line. These are Carnotaurus. They were the free update animal in December. And the reason it's a free update animal, dinosaur, is because it was part of the old games. Oh, it was in 2, I believe. I don't know about 1. I don't remember it in 1. Oh, we're almost out. Don't you dare. We're almost free. Yeah, so my plan was, you see where the torches are? That kind of like plot out the ride route. For the Spinosaurus habitat, I'm planning on having like a fence right alongside that. So the Spino can get right up close. Because he will eat people. The first game had none. Yeah, I thought so. So it was in the second one. Oh. Goodbye, losers. I'm out of here. I'm not out of here yet. I probably shouldn't intimidate them. Or provoke them, should I say. I don't think I'm intimidating them. It's the other way around. Oh my god. It just sunk into the abyss. No, let me through. After this one, we can cut the ride short, because we don't currently ride through the Carnotaurus. I probably will set that up, though, in a second. You really like your paleo stuff, don't you? Well, I mean, I have to give him credit. It's a Jurassic World game. Of course, the dinosaurs are going to look like Jurassic Park / Jurassic World. But paleo-accurate dinosaurs have been such a heavily requested thing that they've added some over time. But it's Jurassic World evolution. They're meant to look like the monsters. Paleo actually is my love and butter. My love and butter. Smooth as cold butter, I was once told. Is that Littlefoot the second? Yeah, after that trauma, it's kind of chill now. And what usually happens is I've built this habitat on a slope. Maybe not steep enough. But it's built on a slope. And most dinosaurs kind of like come together and congregate down here and drink from this part of the habitat. I don't know if we'll see any now though. I see the big boys in the distance. I'll take one love and butter sandwich, please. Yeah, there might not be anything here. Oh, there are some stuff up here, though. Some galleys, I think. Yes. Yeah, they're up ahead. We might not see much anymore. You get the idea, though. Oh, you would over here, in fairness. Carnotaurus are here. More Dreadnoughtus and Carnotaurus behind them. That Dreadnoughtus is right here. That's a good view. They don't do it often, but if they wanted to, they could wade in there as well. I just don't think they particularly care that much.
Acknowledge an asset collection request.
And then, of course, there's this. So what I'm actually going to do quick, because I want to see this, personally. I want to see if the Carnos actually get agitated by the presence of people on the boats. It is very long. One thing I wish they would add is multiple stations. As it currently stands, the attraction has to be where you start and finish. So obviously, because the whole park is built on this river cruise, it is a long paddle. But it would be cool if I could have like one here, like use it as transport, a way for guests to get around. But yeah, no, sadly not the case.
It's big
Onyx!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much, mate, for the follow. I appreciate that.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
JJ, thank you as well, bro. Thank you so much, guys. You can only have one set up. Oh no, you could have multiple. But it has to loop. So having multiple river cruise rides is pointless. I don't want one per habitat. I want one that, like, can see everything. I've just noticed an error in my judgment here. The jeeps need to get across. So let's do that. Booty, 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 boo. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to incorporate lagoons yet. Because you can't really do anything with them other than give them their own specific viewing galleries. Whereas at least with the aviaries, you can now have like the tour truck rides go through them. I think lagoons are just going to be their own thing in this park. It might be a good way of like having all this water and putting purpose to some of it. Filling some of it with life. Dragon! Thank you so much, mate. Five gifted! You legend. You legend. W gifter. Right, we're about to see the Carnotaurus, I think. Yeah, it would be. I'm intrigued to see how they react.
Transit has commenced.
I wonder if they get angry. Wait, you gifting crashed the app on your phone? Was it my, like, the animations? That's some skill, yeah. Thank you for your contribution. Now get out. Ah! That's basically what that app just told you. Right. I want to see how these react. If I paddle these myself, which you can do, you are a bit quicker. But I want to see what the cam perspective is. Making sure they get a good look at the scenery. But yeah, no, it's an awfully long paddle. What I like about this one though is because these can't swim, I don't need to put up barriers. And I think that just looks for like a really cool interaction. I will have to with the Spino though. They will munch on these people. Which we kind of like sometimes, a bit of chaos. I don't want it all the time. I'll have no money. Right, we're fast approaching. There's nothing fast about approaching. But we're approaching. We are the first boat they will see as well. I haven't checked Panda. I'll have to have a look. The minute we sail past the Carnos, I'll go have a look. Boop, boop. I'm noticing, like, This bit where I'm putting loads of sand and like stone and dirt and a bit of swamp is still a bit too flat. So I want to elevate the terrain a bit still. Still too flat for me. I thought about making these cohabitate with something, but we've done that so much. I think it's quite nice just to give these their own thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure most of them are aggressive and don't like cohabitating. They will kill one another. Yeah, I gotta try the rough and terrain tool. That's a good shout. I think the rough and terrain tool with a little bit of smooth around it and the boulder wastes, I think, could make some nice effects. God. I think I'm gonna sack the kayaks off and invest in speedboats. Gibbs, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. For anyone interested, we stream a lot of Jurassic and Planet Zoo. I tend to alternate how much of each we do per week. Like,
Who's that Pokemon?
it's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Last week was 2 lots of Planet Zoo, 1 bit of Jurassic. This week, 2 lots of Jurassic, 1 bit of Zoo. On Zoo, we're building for a gharial at the moment. We're kind of doing like a marine conservation build. They are our star attraction. Yeah, we're doing some building on Zoo, which is very different to how we're building on here. But with this game, I'm still kind of learning what it has to offer. Whereas with Zoo, I'm kind of doing my final thing because we should be getting the sequel at the end of this year. If their hopes come true. So, you know, we do a lot of building. Usually things go wrong with that as well. There's always a bit of chaos. Oh, you're right at the water's edge. It's funny how they've moved away. When they see me, I'm hoping that stirs a reaction, though. I don't know. I don't know. OCD things. I think they've moved towards the nest. Not all of them. There is one right there. Yeah, they're all kind of like congregating around the nest. Are you trying to tell me something? Why do I feel like that one in the back just noticed me? I think we're fine. I could try get this closer. I've got to be careful though. Yeah, we missed the party. They were all over here a minute ago. We were too slow. God damn it. What are you all doing? What the frick are you all doing? We have to deal with a lot of this at the moment. Dreadnoughtus just matured as well. There we go. Right, you said rough and terrain, yeah? Should we give it a go? Do I want it to be as intense? Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, this is a good shout.
Transporting asset.
Yeah, boy. Hypsilophodon. There's still some about. I'm impressed. They're dropping like flies. Right, and then we're going to smooth out some of this as well. A bit like so. I think it's definitely nice to have some elevation. They do move in herds. Oh, now you're at the water's edge. Oh, you've noticed. There's nothing you could do about it, though. This is where it is cannonballs. What are the dinos blocking the boats? Gandalf? You want a Dino Kairos, do you? Yeah, they're just kind of looking with intrigue. Like, what is that? What is that? Right, let me roughen some of this as well. And then I shall go name Gandalf. Yeah, no, that definitely does help. Right. I'm kind of... Forget what I was about to open my mouth and say. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? Against my better nature, Gandalf being old, I think I'll give you one of the younger ones. That way you can keep it for longer. How is Sleep? Are you feeling better, Sleep? $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $42. Has 42 got long? Yes. You don't have it. You don't have it. Up to you. You can have a long-lived one or not. Hey, welcome back, Warlock. How you doing? Yeah, do you care? Dracus? Where is my boy? Is he alive? Should be. Let me have a look. If I give you this, you'll live for a very long time. Sack it. Right. Hey, you are. You're somewhere in here. I've lost you again. Of course, everything is congregated here, trying to fight. Oh. Gotcha. Found ya. Do you have a blue? As in Velociraptor? What an ugly... They rule the roost. I sadly don't have Velociraptors yet. The Carnotaurus are the first carnivore we've added. The plan is Spinos, but maybe raptors at some point. I do miss having them. I do miss having them. Question? Go for it. Happy to answer any questions I can. Right, that's a bit nicer. Kind of blends together the two. Can you get Dreadnoughtus? Why, I have a treat for you. I think we have a baby one as well. Unless it grew up. I think it grew up. The babies are kind of cute. I say kind of, they're very cute. Yeah, you're no longer at max herd. We may have to reintroduce some of the populations again. I think the galleys.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Debo, thank you so much for the follow, mate. I'll absolutely name a Dreadnoughtus one. You slipped, mate. I don't know where Gandalf is. Oh my god, there's two back here as well. They're never seeing any other dinosaur. Right, would you like the most recent one? It's not long-lived. That one's long-lived. Debo 200. There you go. That's yours. Name one of the ducks Inconvenient. Oh! I would name that one, but it's old. Ah, this one. So I put deep water near the slope because when they go to swipe them, a lot of them just fall in and go plonk. Yeah, this is Murder Valley. This is literally Satan's Row. I don't know what I've made. Spinos are going to be less threatening. Jeez. Right. Are the Carnos still taking an interest? I mean, there's one by the watering hole. The rest are kind of just chilling. Let's go to plastic boat. Yeah. They're not surviving long. Right. Do you actually need anything else? Your territory is still quite small. I kind of wish you'd go over here a bit more. And again, I haven't, like, committed to the nest yet. So I could put the nest. Like here, maybe. We can customize it a bit as well. Do we want, like, some fiber in there? Shallow one. Or completely covered. Might go with that one. It's not that different, but... Nature finds a way. Sometimes you have to guide them. They certainly do. What do these like to... I don't think I'll go with the cohabitating. But I am curious. Oh. Dislikes most carnivores and Therizinosaurus. But it likes scavengers, Majungasaurus, which just got added back to the game, and Albertosaurus. Hmm. Interesting. Majunga, it does look cool. Would they have lived together? I want to see how big a group I can make as well. Right, let's continue detailing first, and then if we do have a lot of extra room, maybe we'll consider it. Add some Majunga. Majunga. Oh, hookworm. I had to make these rest. Holy hell. No. I've already sorted that, mate. I asked him. Do 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 do. Hold on a minute. Hold on. There you go. Undercover dodo. No one to lose. Or do. Who do I get? Right, we have a problem with you. You're not the right. Too slow. Can we ban Val? 43. That one's okay. I have to keep the ones that have the humble gene. Oh, you'll be no good either, 42. Right, I gotta get rid of 43. Oh, 42 as well. "42 and 43. Oh yeah, I was gonna check, wasn't I? Hold on. 42... 43. They are indeed still creating a vortex. Why we get rid of them? They don't have the humble gene, which means they're insanely picky about what they want, and they just get upset and ill. Whereas the humble ones live happy lives with no complaining. You think it's because of the garden in the middle? See, I don't. I think it's just incredibly popular and overcrowded. And my guests aren't really going to this one in comparison. The last time they did that, I unleashed hell and terror. Yeah, it sounded a bit like that, funnily enough. It's wild. How do you remember? Right, back to the detailing. I'm almost done on the treadmill as well. A couple hundred more steps. Do. Let's get that roughen tool out. I quite like it.
Transportation underway.
You timed that perfectly. You did.
Assets in the air.
All right. I get the feeling if I deleted that fence that has no power, they wouldn't notice. I genuinely don't think they would care. Should I make that a redeem or for bits? I don't know. You could do both. But rather than making it a redeem, maybe like have it in the random one. The random sound. And then attach it more commonly with bits. More chance of hearing it with bits, but can hear it if you're lucky enough with the redeem. I think that's probably a good way of doing it. My worry is it's really good, and that will shit me up playing a horror game. But obviously, if people can't afford to give bits, we'll never hear it. And that just sounds like an opportunity lost. So I think a mix of both, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna quickly have a look at Majunga. I don't know why I've done it this way. Late Cretaceous as well. Do you reckon they'll actually get on? Welcome back, Kuma. I didn't actually like how that edit turned out. Oh. I thought you were really proud of it. Oh, a new one that you've been doing. Okay. I see, I see. Right, I want to add a bit more. I'm going to add some rock formations in here. I won't worry about the Majunga until I've kind of made this how I want. Oh, shit. Was died. Right. Let me just put the treadmill away, chat. Sweaty mans. Done. It's common on bits and uncommon on redeems. Nice. Thank you, Val. You're damn right, Zay. Damn right. I meant what I said. Right, shoes off. What was your question? Hold on. Me cannot catch a break. Things are dying. Am I still planning to end early today? We'll see. Probably, yeah. Because I've got stuff I need to do. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Right, I kind of like that. I need to kind of do what I did over there, though. And I'm going to add my own rock formations too. I think we need them, to be honest. I've not even got my headphones on, I can hear that. Right, I'm gonna go pee, chat. And then when I'm back, I will continue with what we're doing. Do, 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 do. Right. I won't be long, okay? Hopefully by the time I'm back, this park isn't on fire. With what's been happening today, I would fully expect it to be. So yeah, RB, won't be long.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Hello, I'm back. Lawman, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Oh my god, something else died while I was gone.
En route to collect the asset.
We have to dig a lot of graves in this place. There's 3 more. 3 more. Welcome back, thank you. You know what? While we have the nest here... Hello, Hunter, by the way, mate. How you doing? Was it that one? Shit, hold on.
Transit has commenced.
That one. I'm doing good. Bit of a chaotic start today, but it's been good. Just a random goat in the back. Free oil? I suppose so. Right, and then... what could we add? That's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, hello Luke, how you doing, mate? How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. This is the body of Littlefoot the First. Teehee. Can't have all these people here and not show up. That's very kind of you, mate. For all the new people watching today, WWF UK, aka Luke, is the wonderful representative I worked with when we did a charity event last year for Jingle Jam. Our community raised £3,500 for WWF. Absolutely blew all goals I had out of the water. I think 6 times over. It was a crazy time. I miss it as well. I miss it dearly. Hey, welcome back, Trasker. Highlight of my year, it was very good. Name one of the male Carnos. There's a problem with that. Oh, I think problem's resolved.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Have I actually? Oh, that's amazing, mate. Can't wait to see that. Unless I said something.
Ladies and gentlemen, pleased to welcome a Carnotaurus to the park.
Spinosaurus. I will admit, I'll give you a heads up. I'll give you a heads up. These don't like living with more than one male in the group. And we already have our alpha male named. So are you sure you don't want Spinosaurus to be one of the females?
Collecting asset.
Spoilers. Yeah. Nah, yeah, it was a very fun time. No, Blender Hands is a lady. And mother to all our children. I gotta call one of them Chili Con. You can if you want. If you don't have the points, I'm just gonna do it anyway. It's Luke. We have to do it. I'll play favorites. Someone stop me. Ah, multiple did. That's very sweet of you guys. For Luke. Well, either Warlock, you can refund your own, or you can refund Zay's. It's up to you. Completely. Oh, you refunded yours? We have 4 adults. Again, we do have to get rid of the male. So, Sushi, I don't know if you want to, like... If you want Spinosaurus on the female. It's up to you. These people are like, whoa. That's what I mean. I don't know how many of these we can have until they're like, yep, no more. But we're not getting any up here. This is why I'm still considering Majunga. Wait, what did he do? All I read was vile creature. Right, we're gonna add some proper nice rock formations in here as well. I kind of want to do something similar to what I did in here, actually. Nice little scenic pieces. Welcome back, Loki and Zay. Hello, good morning, sleep. Properly, officially. What do you reckon would happen, chat? If I did this? See, I don't know if they're smart enough to go look. Because I think their territory... Yeah, hasn't reached that far yet. They're kind of going that way, though. Famous last word. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. Oh god. There's more warlocks running around. That's the scary part.
We are pleased to welcome an Oviraptor to the park.
I don't actually know who your parents are. 41 and 39. Your mother is thing 1. Okay. Congrats, you're an uncle, Warlock. Can confirm these aren't related. I'm a grandma! I actually haven't kept check of these. Who's to say they wouldn't have, you know... Imbreedus Maximus.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Ain
Available
Zoo?
personnel, please respond.
Ain Zulagal. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. If I did, just tell me. Be like, hey, you idiot. What did you just say? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know how Thing 1 is still kicking, I'll be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected happening, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
I'm just gonna let Warlock have more nephews and nieces, I think. Yeah, I don't think these are smart enough to realize. Like, genuinely. Let's see if they can actually, Interesting. The rocks are obstructions. I could make something that looks like they can enter, but maybe they can't? I'm not actually trying to make them, like, fight each other. I really wanted that kind of, like, ecosystem feel. I didn't realize that if I literally... did that, they couldn't walk through it? Giant can't, large can't, medium can't, small can though, and tiny can. So Oviraptors can get in. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that, I think. Whatever happens, happens. Ba 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 ba. Right. How are they doing territory-wise? How many pandas do you need? All of the pandas. Right, let's add some more scenery to this. I kind of want that rocky, arid vibe, which I'm kind of getting, but not quite. Hey, Ron. Look. If you have expectations of me to read something first time without failure, well, that's on you. There's gonna be mistakes. Many of them. Oh, now that is a nice boulder. Sheesh. T-Rex from Wish and Chili Con Carnotaurus are fighting? Oh. That one wanted to watch. Alright, mutual. Oh, no. Nothing mutual about it. I was like, that was a mutual win, mutual respect. Nope, one just ran with its tail between its legs. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? The one thing I'll give this game, even though it's not my thing personally, the animations are sick. Yeah. Thing is, I think they could still do a lot more with them. Like, they're really good, especially like the fighting and the hunting and everything. I like interactions with like babies and their parents. But yeah, no, they could still do a lot more, I think. But yeah, they are really good. You kind of get a bit of that with Zoo. I think mostly only babies and their parents interacting. But you don't really get a lot of it. Hell, we saw the hunting animation once and it was goofy. Planet Zoo really wasn't a game that was meant for that kind of thing. Cold but good today. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Right, there's a lot of injuries happening apparently. I wonder if I've actually got many guests over here. I think my guests are incredibly lazy. There's like 10 people here. Wow, okay. Welcome back. You slept like a baby, did you? Do. So you apparently... The issue is, right? These do like to cohabitate with Majunga. But a lot of these are aggressive and they will not tolerate Majunga. It will be a fight to the death. I kind of like the look of having that open. I don't know if any of the Oviraptors will actually like wander up there out of curiosity. But without actually disturbing the park and the peace, I feel like I've created a bit of an ecosystem now. We've got the Carnotaurus is making their nest over there. An implied way down, which they don't want to use. And then we've got the big herd of herbivores with the Oviraptors. In armies. In the droves. How much room have we got to work with as well? So I've kind of left that corner free, and I've left that corner free because I want to make more of a rounded park. But we've got all of this still. And of course, we've got to add some aviaries. We've got to add the Spinosaurus. Try fit some lagoons in. I can't really do much with them. 2 seconds, chat. I'm back. That's a hell of a lot of room for compies. That is another tiny thing with a very short lifespan that I have to micromanage again. You really want that work for me, don't you? Sir, they are cute. I know, we've added them multiple times. I'm aware, they are quite adorable. Although I think Oviraptors win it for me. I will be honest. Oh, you're actually missing wetland. I did not realize. Yeah, you can have compies with everything. I don't know. There might be some things that don't like scavengers. I don't think there's much, though. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, we were making the nest. I got sidetracked. Put some shallow bogs near the water's edge. Do, do, do. There we go. I don't want to ruin a lot of what we've built. So try to be somewhat strategic where I put stuff. Yeah, maybe like there. And then if I grab the... Is it the cliff? Or the rock? Rock. Catch you later, Warlock. Right. I'll go back to the nest in a second. There's just so much happening.
Heading to collect the asset.
So much is happening. What else has died? Ah, damn it. A galley. I think we're running out of these, slowly but surely. Hello, Jordan, mate.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Ramboard.
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Ankies like scavengers. I wonder if there's something they don't. Carnotaurus like scavengers. Carnotaurus don't like them, but they don't dislike them either. Dreadnoughtus, again, doesn't like them, doesn't dislike them. Galley is the exact same. Overraptors like them. Do 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 do. I think there's a commonality here. These like these are the only things that like Therizinosaurus. Yeah, there's a commonality between disliking Therizino and, like, the hybrids. The Indominuses. Maybe I add compies then and give them something up here. They wouldn't take up much room, realistically. Diddle-diddle-it, diddle-diddle-it, diddle. A lowland rat. All of this needs to rest before they walk out on me. I think you crashed that one. Right. I mean, that would give the window a bit more to view as well. If I add some compies around the area. I don't think they're a very needy dinosaur either. Better. Scientists oh yeah, they're all resting. I'm an idiot.
Asset transportation in progress.
Generally, if any prehistoric dinosaur were to be brought back and reintroduced to the wild, I would 100% hope it would be the compy. Because they would absolutely be a massive pest control animal. And if one has the balls to threaten a human. Do we not remember the same movie? Compies swarmed a child and almost killed her. They swarmed a man and killed him. Skill issue. Wow. Add a few of these larger bushes around here, I think. The kind of marshy bog looks kind of on its own. The child one wasn't being supervised. You think... Hello? Do you know how many kids get unsupervised in real life? I think just because the guy was a dick on screen in script and deserved it, and the little girl wasn't supervised by her parents, doesn't take away from the fact that it's still a dangerous animal when there's lots of them. I'm not sure we should have that brought back still. Copies. They can all go live with Ooze, actually. Ooze will look after them. So rats, raccoons, and... Are we comparing a raccoon to a dinosaur? I like how outlandish this conversation is. I respect it. Just the one. The bear wrangler. Right, everyone's done with their break. We can definitely... How much is that? 57%. Get some compy genome on the go while I continue work on the nest that I long abandoned. What this game truly needs is a dodo. Do 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 do. Well, that was quick. I didn't even get to put down one prop. Expedition. Another compy there. What kind of bear? Do, 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 do. Right, we got lots to work with. It's probably enough to finish. Hope you're all having a lovely day, though. Despite the serious threat of bears. A bearable person. Hello, taxman. I got him. Do-do-do. Oh, you know what I might do, actually? I could get a nice effect going with this. And then... kind of cover up a lot of this. Just bear with us. Hello? What's going on here? You think today's a different day that you can just get away with this? Boy, have I got news for you. Wow, they need purging. Fern. Let's add... Ooh. Internal bleeding? How dare you? That's so inconsiderate. I learned a little trick, thanks to one of our viewers, that I'm going to incorporate into this nest. There's a way to get flies as like an aesthetic around carcasses and stuff. Bones. Right. I think we're all... Yeah, we're done. We can add some compies in a minute. Yeah, it's a really neat trick, right? And it involves using bin bags. Weirdly enough. And then we recolor the bin bags. Let's say like that. And it kind of looks fleshy. And you'll eventually get flies on this as well. I might put it more between the bones, you know, like dripping off the bone. You think a lot, Zay?
Asset to be collected.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put them here. I'm putting them here. I want to give purpose to this forested area that I've built. I think we're running out of galleys. I don't actually know. Right. That should be them 100% genomed now.
Assets in the air.
The thing is, right, there is still an issue with this. We have aggressive Carnotaurus. These Gallimimus, these compies could still pose a problem. And if they do, they will just be eaten. What else do I want to give you? So you're kind of rolling the dice with these percentages. But obviously, the less you have to roll against, the more likely you are to get the ones that you want. By default, it is quite a social and tolerant animal. Humility is quite important, though. It's not that important. We have a lot of space. I'd say fitness, you know. Right. Now for their appearance. The Carnos are very... I think we should go more green with these. Kind of like in the film. My god. I can barely see you. You're hopping about too much. The Carnos are very like tan and red. So I think having some little green monsters running around. Ooh, I kind of like how fluorescent that is. I have no audio, but is Trasker here? Do. Everything okay? I might go with these. They're quite colorful and cheery. How many do they like as well? Sorry, I forgot to check. 5+ adult population. Let's see what we get given.
Synthesis procedures in transit.
I mean, we do have 5. Long-lived, tolerant, social, fit. Long-lived, fit. Long-lived, fit. Long-lived, fit. Long-lived, fit. Yeah, they're all good. And then maybe... I don't know. Have a couple of males. They could be the skittish ones. Oh my lordy lord, what am I reading? Don't be shaking that in public, please. I'll have a bit of sand here. I think they like it. Unlike Anakin. I could put their nest in that crevice as well. Right, what we will need is a delivery zone. Are they going to be smart enough to wander down there for water? I may have to give them a little drop. Like hidden away. Right. I think we're ready for our Amazon delivery. It's funny how the dinos could die of old age before you have to change stuff. Yeah, I mean, we took a vote and chat like that. But I was contemplating doing what we do on Zoo, where dinosaurs won't die of old age, but they can still die of other things. AKA fighting, hunting, illness. Yeah, chat quite liked
Transport an asset.
the cycle. Right, you will need a feeder as well. I kind of want this as close to the viewing as possible. I think that'll make for the best view. The hell did I just watch? Oh, that's a good view, though. What the hell? He just played rugby with a goat. Clip it. Nice. I think we're getting there. We got a lot more details we can add still. I'm not even done with the nest. It's coming along though. I quite like that. I want to add more flesh. More flesh. I like this like idea that maybe like a sauropod wandered up here when they shouldn't have done. And that was the result. I would do something smaller like a galley or a Corythosaurus, but I don't have a skull for them. Dino Rugby! There it is. Let's all go hop-hippity hoppin'.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a classic rapist to the park.
Right. Expand your horizons a little bit to the left. Just a little bit over here. And then I can put your nests. Oh, I wonder how many you need actually. It's like galleys, they like multiple nests, like together. I don't know if compies are the same. I might still do it though. Just have a couple. Have a couple. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, no, way too much. Radius down. You know, it's cool. Like, whatever I kind of want to build, I can. I haven't even delved into the modular stuff today. I thought we need to get these a good looking habitat, you know? Their water's right there, their food's right there, their nest is right there. Hopefully, there's a bit of that up there. That's such a good clip. Your reaction is amazing. Oh, I wasn't expecting it. I went into the guest view to see the nest. Not the nest. The compy meat feeder. I wasn't expecting a goat to get me eaten. Like, that was amazing. What a day. That was definitely one of those blink and you'll miss it moments, though. Right. Hypsilophodon are also kind of falling like flies.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay. If you literally just look there. Just looky there, please. You know, I'm gonna decorate it while you play silly buggers.
Transporting asset.
I'm kind of jumping around loads of different things at the moment. It's hard not to with this game, honestly.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised.
Oh, they like pasture.
Predict an incoming hurricane.
Oh no. Well, that ain't good, is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Nice. Oh, we have bracken poisoning. Right, I have faith in them that they will notice that. I also want to check something. I want to know if the Carnos have any idea what they're sharing with right now. Do. They're not aware because the territories have not met yet. They haven't crossed. I suppose if there's a hurricane, I should do this. I think you should just get good, honestly. Gallimimus, you should not wander that way. Are you okay, actually? Yeah, you're fine. You thought about it, though. Right, I gotta hope that the compies realize.
Beware of flying debris and proceed to take cover until the hurricane has passed.
While they do muck about, let's continue what we were doing. I don't know how long until we start seeing flies. But we will. And then I want to get some toward the back as well. I've always got to wonder how people figure these things out, you know? Like, what goes through someone's brain to be like, I wonder if a bin bag could look like flesh. And then discover that it does. Always been amazed by that, like, train of thought. You may be spot on with what you're saying. I've given myself a bit of a nightmare here. I may have to move that. Yeah, that's gotta go. Do do do. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Yeah, we're back. Touch wood. The problems of this morning are no more. Or at least they haven't been for the last 4 hours. How are you doing? Touch wood or touch grass? Apparently. You know what we should have here as well? What's going on here? Oh, you're not humble. 25! Neither are you. 18. It's really difficult to... Oh my god, I completely forgot you existed. How long have you been sat in there? I handed in the second part of my exam today. I had to call to get an hour extra upload period because my file took half an hour to upload. I wasn't aware the PDF was that big with the pics I took. So at the moment I'm chilling because I deserved it. Hell yeah. You know, I do like the humble ones. It's just not guaranteed. There's so much happening constantly. It is very easy to just forget about a dinosaur. Hey, the compies realized. Good job. Good job, pooping. Right, they will need a ranger post, though. I'm gonna put it here, I think. We need a maintenance post as well. I'm now realizing. Have them back to back, I think. Well, thank you. I do love my dinosaurs. I can't comment on the other one.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's
Thank you so much for the follow as well. A compliment and a follow. Sheesh. Yeah, I play a lot of this game and also Planet Zoo. And at the moment, I'm thinking of ways to kind of blend the two.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I appreciate that, Thomas, mate. Kazoo, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Track is like that one, actually. Right. The compies. I mean, this is bound to happen eventually, right? They've just been bullied away. They're like, hey! Do you know what I want to do, actually? I don't know why I thought of this. That deserves it. I wonder if the compies will ever be brave enough to wander down here and into here. I doubt it. I love what you've done with the park. Yeah, you've pretty much like hit the nail on the head there. I'm building with all the new features in mind. Particularly landscaping. I have done some modular stuff. So I built this. This was my first like amenity building. I built this as my viewing gallery. I built all these custom fences like here. Here as well. That is all messed up. I need to fix that. But yeah, you get the idea. The fence. I built these toilets as well. Thought they turned out quite nice. And then I've got my main building back here as well. Like, the modular stuff is really fun, like it is in Zoo. But, I don't know. The landscaping is just too addictive. But the project I want to do after this one... I kind of want to build, like, a modern zoo. So it's going to be very modular. I refuse any type of fence now. So pure deep water, pure rock, lowered terrain. You're going for that. I don't know what's happened here. I've not even, like, modified this place. It's like I logged off, logged back in, and it was like, yep, no. Let's mess with this. I need to check the other ones now. I'm a little nervous.
I like that boulder.
Thanks.
That is a nice boulder.
I'm glad you approve. And by other ones, I mean... Yeah, you've done it here as well. What's going on? Hey, Jay. How you doing, mate? You know, I still like to put in, like, pretend barriers, just to kind of give that, like, authentic view. But yeah, I make everything, like, out of rock and deep water, pretty much. It's too good not to, you know? I don't know how this has happened. Someone's been meddling. Business they shouldn't be. Alright, I get it, I get it, I get it. You can come out now. They were good. You're starting a new challenge run in Terraria, and these new seed combinations are brutal. Ooh. Still fun though, yeah? I can't wait, and I hope to God Zoo 2 gets this. I can't wait for just like a proper foliage brush. I adore what I can do in this game with ease. And then I can use the actual pieces for like precise details. Do, do, do. Oh, you've absolutely got to go through this valley. I'll get like 1,000 different ideas at once here. Can't help myself. I can't help myself. Oh, it kind of does. Hey, yo. Happy accident. Don't you lean back. Don't you dare lean back. This is a bit of a sus position. I'm gonna lie like. Don't you lean back. Back. Oh! Oh my god. Don't do it. We know what happened last time. I love the OST in this game. I've got a Spotify playlist. It is bits of this game mixed with Operation Genesis. If anyone remembers that game. Gally ain't happy. You know, the last time I was on a balloon ride and the NPC leant back It's a very awkward point of view. So far, so good. Like, I didn't even know this went through here. I built Ride ages ago. But I feel like this is going to get the best view anyway. It's going to fly right over the compies, and then I think loop right past the Carnos. Yeah. I had rocks here before. I think it was going through them. Right. Getting back on track. Oh. I think flies are a part of the bin bag still. I just cannot confirm nor deny. Right. Should we make some little compy nests? While the balloon flies over. No valid dinosaurs? Are you actually serious? Have you not? What? Why does your territory go down here? It's like do 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 do. Right, that's both a cool thing and a bad thing. I've got an idea. I'm gonna synthesize a couple more. And I'm going to airdrop them right on the nest. And then they'll merge with the other group. If they're walking away from the little area I built for them, and they're kind of mixing in with the Carnos, which I don't even know if they like, because one is very aggressive and hates everything and everyone. I need them to see the nests. We need them to breed. And while we wait... Oh, I kind of like that. I didn't even mean to do that. There's like a little cave in there. I'm going to try build a dragon out of chlorite and hellstone. That sounds incredibly creative. I'll just make a couple, I think. Let them breed. Right, I want to get something I used for the Oviraptor nest. Some eggshells. Right, the Oviraptors, I put big ones because they're kind of like known as egg thieves. But I'm going to put some little ones around here. Like that. Sticking through the mound. Multiple Carnos have matured. Oh no. Unfortunately, Spino's gotta go. There's 4 males? Were all the babies males? My favorite dinosaur of all time would be the Stegosaurus. In this game, it's hard because they've added quite a lot of new ones, which are really cool. Like, I really, really like, and I'm tempted to build for them again in my next project. I really, really like Loki Ceratops. If you have ever built for one of them. Yeah, no. I don't know about a top 5. I know what my favorite is. I like a lot of dinosaurs. I grew up obsessed by them, so I think there's more dinosaurs I like than don't like. Alright, Lady Anima. Enemy. I was busy finding fossils while you were busy finding the One Piece. What can I say? And I found mine. They're in chat, actually. Val's like, you are one. What do you mean? In my country, we call some ghosts animas. I think we played a horror game with ghosts called Anima. Is that where that came from? 9 Spinosaurus and 8. I was very much fascinated by wildlife, even from a young age. I loved animals, I loved dinosaurs. At the end of last year, we actually got to do something I've only ever dreamt about. We did a very big charity fundraiser. It's a collaborative thing. It was called Jingle Jam. We got multiple larger content creators, medium, small, loads of charities. But I was able to actually raise money on behalf of WWF, which as a kid was something I never would have thought I could say I could do. Nothing I can do on that scale with dinosaurs, though. They are long gone. There is a game about a release. People in my country call that. Did we ever play it? I don't know if we ever played it. I just remember a game called Anima. I didn't know it meant ghost or a type of ghost. Favorite documentary? Jurassic Park and the Lost World, The Land Before Time, and Walking with Dinosaurs. That was the trifecta of getting me into this. Goodbye. You need to play it when it releases? Yeah, just let me know when it does. Are those compies coming? I ordered them 5 weeks ago. That is ridiculous. Come on now. Do you really need to, like, harness it to the rope? You could hold it in your hand. Walking with Dinosaurs was the 90s. like late 90s, yeah. Gotta be careful with those compies. Apparently. I don't know what kind of habitat you have now. Oh, they actually recognize... maybe? Multiple nests. Ah! It was 3. I thought it was. Right, they can breed now. I'm aging myself here. There was also another show. What was it called? There was a couple. There was literally a show on the TV with CGI where, like, literally it was like a zoo but with dinosaurs. And they had to capture them in time, like, and bring them back. I can't remember what it was called. How would I rate this compared to the first two? Oh, so much better. Legit. The nesting, the juvenile dinosaurs, the landscaping tools, which I kind of did like a little brief tutorial over earlier. The modular building that obviously Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster have. It is so much better. My issue was with the other two. I loved the other two, don't get me wrong. My issue was I found it very difficult making habitats look different from one another. It lacked that kind of creative freedom to do what you want. I mean, the second one got some of that, like later on. But yeah, no, with proper landscaping, more customization with like your paint brushes and terrain tools, as well as modular building. It's really good. Daz is also ancient. How dare you? How dare you? I actually, I want to look that up. Prehistoric Park, it was called. It was in 2006. It was a 6-part docu-fiction series where British zoologist Nigel Marvin traveled back in time to rescue extinct animals. I remember that. Forgot the name of it though. And then there was Primeval as well. That was a show. Right about the same time. That had some weird like Demogorgon things in it though as well. That wasn't just dinos. Right, I want... I want to hide that frame. I don't want the frame. Oh, that was quick. 4 little legs. Primeval was nice. I'd also put Arthur Conan Doyle's Lost World in there. I don't remember that by the name alone. But yeah, no, if you ever like grew up playing like Jurassic Park, Operation Genesis, Zoo Tycoon 1 or 2 with the dinosaur packs, or any of the other Jurassic Evolution games before this, this is like what you kind of thought all of those games were as a kid. This one, with how much you can actually do. I do recommend it if you like your CMS games, your construction and management simulators. You like building parks. I'm really serious. I know chat voted against it, but I'm so really seriously considering disabling like death from old age. I can't even blink without seeing another death alert on my screen. I think it's because I reintroduced a lot of different dinosaurs at the same time. That's causing that. I didn't like stagger them out. Daz, all I see is death. It's true. Stop blinking. It's kind of like Indiana Jones and Tarzan. I think I may have seen it then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really unsure on that one. Better idea. Grassy ass. Oh, it's quite big actually. I kind of like it behind though. Behind the rock. Jesus Christ. Watch what you say. What happened again, Val? Oh, help. Today of all days? Hey, the new people should know what they're getting themselves into. My brain is sometimes unfiltered. I don't think about what I'm saying. Not in a bad way. In a how it could be taken kind of way. Oh my god, little babies already. Jesus. Welcome. I said it and immediately realized. If that's any help. Oh, roll on me, Father. I have sinned. Never heard that in my life.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
That got a follow.
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, I just got pounded. Underrated gamer, thank you so much. My headcanon is now that you just heard that went, oh my god, yes please. Oh my god. That's amazing. Are you waiting on something? Ah! He's like waiting for something, but like there's nothing in that nest. That nest has stuff in it. Not the other one. But yeah, no, I hope everyone new who's been watching today has enjoyed stream. Even if you've been wonderfully lurking in the back, having me as background noise. I appreciate it. Even the Ankies are going now? Oh dear, oh dear.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Cornelius!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Yeah, to go over again what I kind of do, we play a lot of...
Who's that
Oh!
Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Is that Ladius or Iodus? Is that an I or an L? Thank you so much for the follow, mate. You heralded the babies. L, Ladius. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, we play a lot of this game in Planet Zoo. I didn't like being inside that woman. GG's. That is my content summarized. I can explain, alright? I can explain. Shit, I hope I can explain. Please lean back. Someone. Please, they'll never believe me. Yeah, no, I play a lot of Jurassic and Planet Zoo. I've been playing Planet Zoo now for the 6 years it's been out. Not been streaming that long. Almost. Getting there. 5.5. Those are our main games. A lot of construction, a lot of just trying to be creative. Chat love the chill vibes, having it on in the background, etc, etc. Outside of that, I do play a lot of other games. I used to play a lot of horror, but it's gotten quite expensive doing that. So I play that like once a month now. I play a bit of World of Warcraft. We've been playing the new, I say the new, it's been 2 years now. The Avatar game, Frontiers of Pandora. It got a ton of updates. It was on the Steam winter sale. Absolutely love it. Been really enjoying that. We've recently played Silk Song, Ghost of Yote, Digimon Story Time Stranger, some Pokemon. We play a good ample variety of things. Some open worlds, some RPGs. But this and Zoo are my main thing. They're my main shtick. If that makes sense. Boo-doo. I like to try to take my time and add as many details as possible. I'm still kind of learning the ropes with this. With Zoo, I'm a lot more comfortable though. I played a lot of Ark in the past. I even played a bit of the... not the remake. Would you call it a remake? They like remade Ark, didn't they? Like Survival Ascended or something? I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I didn't play it for long.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I shall be back. Unfortunately, I must go to be a working stiff. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure yourself, mate. You're welcome, mate. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. A little bit about that as well. I'm live 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday, from 9 a.m. GMT till 5 p.m. Today's a little different because of the front page. It was 8 a.m. till 4. But we did have some internet issues this morning, which shaved off a bit that time. Sadly. But yeah. Every day except Sunday, 9 till 5. UK time. Britbong, as Patet would call it. So if you ever want to pop in, lurk, or say hello, you are all more than welcome. That compy is having a bad time of it. How have you done that? I think the skittish dinosaurs... There's a problem though. Probably you're lurking and stealing some of your... Mate, go ahead. Again, I'm kind of building a lot with the landscape tools. But if it gives you any ideas, go for it. I kind of like this idea of like... This landscape was always here. Same for the river. And then I've just kind of like built a park around it. I've enclosed dinosaurs within the canyons. I've put a cruise ride along the rivers and connected them with gates. I've gone for more of a natural looking park in that sense. But I think my new one that I want to do after this is kind of more of like a modern zoo. See if I can make it work with dinosaurs. UK. Struthiomimus. Yeah, I'm noticing, I think the skittish ones panic, and then their whole territory seems to reset. I didn't know what it was, like, what was doing it before, but I think it is the skittish. See, look, if you look at their territory, they are nowhere near their group. It only requires one of them to kind of walk down and connect it back up. Whether they will is another matter. Let's scale that down. I should probably recolor this first. Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you, Fake Shady, mate. I appreciate the follow. See, this was a neat little trick I learnt from a viewer who actually wanted me to check out their build. I'm going to show you what they did. It's really crazy, actually. The cob peas made for great snacks. If the Carnotaurus choose it, they know where it is. Yeah, someone in my chat made this. This is a T-Rex nest. And my god, was I blown away by this. That is literally the statues combined with the skeletons reconstructed, combined with the bin bags I was just showing you that have been like made to look like flesh. Have you seen the new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon profile icons? I did, yeah. I did, yeah. You gotta play a bit before the time runs out. Yeah, I thought this was so creative. And it has inspired me to like add these bin bags. Because I don't know if you can see. It's very hard to tell. There's actual flies circling them. So yeah, that inspired me. Surprise meeting? No worries. All good. Hope it goes well. I did one dungeon and got them. Nice. I've never played Planet Zoo. I've always played Jurassic. So I was always jealous of the blueprints, the workshop, the modular stuff. Yeah, you're living the high life now. Now it's the role reversal. I'm jealous of this game, even though I play both. Because of things like the landscape tools, the terrain brushes, the scaling. You know what I mean? Hopefully things Zoo 2 gets. Yeah, all good. What do you call it, actually? Rex Nest. This was kind of like the smaller one that he made. I've put some things on the workshop myself. Like I've made like toilets, amenity buildings. You know how the amenity buildings, like they will have like a large area around them, and you've got to pop down shopping, food, and drink. I put them all into one, as well as a toilet round back. The toilet sign. We don't have any elevated platforms in this game, but benches actually have an empty option and a not empty option. The non-empty option for any bench actually spawns guests in it to make it look as though they actually got up there. I built another one. That was another one I had. Little remote viewing places. I built a elevated platform as well. Again, it can't be used, but it looked it. I actually had compies below this. Compies and stegos. And then I did the same with just everything else. Science buildings, response buildings.
To welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
I combined them all into one using the modular building. Life is about to find a way. I can't wait for Planet Zoo 2 as well. Really looking forward to it. Again, what's nice
Who's
is
that Pokemon?
Vortex. Thank you so much, mate.
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, what's good is both games are very similar, but also still very different. Animals in Planet Zoo work off the amount of room you give them. The whole habitat is theirs to do what they want with. Obviously, you can give them more than they need or less than they need, which is not ideal. But you just build a traversable area. Whereas this game, it's all territory based. So because of that, you're playing a juggle. With Planet Zoo, it's very easy to make pretty looking places because you give them enough space, you can put what you want in there. Jurassic is difficult because every time I try and build something and make it look nice, they're like, oh, we need more ground leaf, we need more ground fiber, we need more wetland, we need more, you know what I mean? So it's really quite a nice challenge building around what they want, but still also trying to make it look nice. Hello, Vortex, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh. I don't know what's going on in here. I feel like my little herd is slowly wiltering away. This I was not expecting. What's the view like?
This predator, more commonly known as the compy, this nimble little carnivore
I wouldn't worry about them.
one of, if not the fastest
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I've had a nice day.
who have ever existed.
Started off with some internet issues, which wasn't great, but... Are you holding your own? Is that little lad like... Oh, no, never mind. The more babies you get, the more demanding the pack gets. Yep. What I did was I released, like, dinosaurs with the humility trait, which means they're, like, not as demanding. But it's no guarantee that the babies get it as well.
Personnel. Structural damage has been detected. Available personnel, please respond.
Is that all? You gotta make some noise and then just leave. Oh no. That is not the case. No worries, Loki, mate. What's the game? Jurassic World Evolution 3. Oh, we're in danger. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 3. I mean, there actually is no guest for you over here. You can't really cause chaos in that way. I'd suggest going back in. Or not. Are you breaking it again? Nah, they're just being naughty. I'm convinced. Yeah, we're playing some Jurassic today. And it's broken. You know what? Have fun. Yes, I'm trying to build for Carnotaurus. So much stuff is dying. I don't even know what we have left in here.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you, SyncStream, mate. I appreciate the follow. I have kind of built an ecosystem. It's kind of implied, though. So in here, I have a large herd of things that like to live with each other. All from the same period. All Cretaceous. All fossils found near the Americas. So we have Dreadnoughtus as our large lads. We have Ankylosaurus. We have a herd of Corythosaurus. We have Gallimimus. And we have some scavengers. We have the Oviraptors, which are
Who's that
somewhere.
Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Toy Story sucks. Oh. The latest one did. I'll tell you that for free. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. See, I've got a large herd with some scavengers. But what I've done is I've built this, which is kind of like an overpass into this territory. Which obviously has the Carnotaurus and the Compies. But what I discovered was I don't have to disturb the balance and make it look the way it was. If you go to your management view and you go to... Which one is it? Obstructions? Tiny and small dinosaurs can get past those rocks. Nothing else can. Medium, large, and giant cannot go up or down this. Which means it looks like it's connected as an ecosystem. The apex predator lives out here. The herd lives out there. You've got scavengers out there. You've got scavengers in here. But they can't actually meet. The scavengers can, but they don't. And they're connected by this river as well. How long did it take to make? Honestly, not long. It is crazy how quick you could make things with the terrain tools. Like the waterfalls, the mountains. I was showing all this off earlier in stream. It doesn't take too long. I can get the majority done in a stream, but usually like 2. This is also connected to this. The waterfall feeds both. This is our Carnotaurus pond. Very wetland. Very likes to play with the cruise people. And obstruct them. Sometimes hit them. Like that one will try to do. And miss. The only thing not on the river at the moment is my little Cretaceous forest. So I discovered the new one of the new dinosaurs we got in the wetland pack, the Hypsilophodon, was actually referred to as like a mini iguana, like iguanodon, and the fossil was found in the UK, like the iguanodon. So I've got like a huge redwood forest here with iguanodon. And then running along the forest floor. These little lads. Is that a giant beaver? Pretty much. Very aggressive. Yeah, no. I want to add a lot more. This game has lagoons. It has aviaries. What I mean by that is you could put flying reptiles in here. And you could put marine reptiles in these. They're quite limiting. They're not as limiting as they were in the second game, but there isn't as much you can do with these as with other dinosaurs. But yeah, we're definitely going to add some of these to our park soon. Get a Mosasaurus. Get some pterodons. You can decorate under the lagoons though, which is nice. You could build under here. But nothing really interacts with them. Unless you have a gallery. You could even cover up the wall with rock and make it look like a natural thing. Yeah. What is wrong with you? Cohabitation issue. You dislike everything. Look, you just gotta learn to live and love. I think that Carno came back on its own, by the way. I didn't have to trank it. It broke out and thought, ain't worth it. How many babies have you had? That's a kind of a rude question to ask, but it's very important. I don't even know where they are. Hello? Can't even click them, they're so small. Come here. Ooh, you can still breed. So, a lot of dinosaurs actually make their own max herds. They'll get to a certain number and be like, nah, we're done. No need to lay any more eggs. Oh, you're making an in-gen hybrid facility. Nice. I like the sound of that, actually. Once I've done my, like, Cretaceous cruise park, which is obviously built around this cruise. That will continue around this side. Connect back up. Once this is a finished product, I've got an idea to make like a modern zoo and try and keep dinosaurs in it. I think it's going to be challenging though. But I'm going to build like my own barriers and everything like that as well. Kind of like what I've done over here. This isn't the in-game fence. I built this using various other pieces. And then I had that double barrier that you commonly see at zoos. So yeah, I'm tempted to make a modern zoo with dinosaurs using that kind of element. But you know, the landscaping tools, the terrain tools are so good. I just can't help but like make scenery. Speaking of, I haven't done my usual. Want to see something cool? I really like this. Grab that. Extend that over. Like so. Don't really need to go the whole way. And then flatten that to there. And then we get the dynamic ramp. We grab the edges and we go all the way to the very bottom. Like so. I might leave that one. And then what I do, I'll quickly smooth some of that off. Then we grab the boulder wastes. Actually, no. Woodland. Wait, no. That's not what he's doing. I messed up a little bit. Do. Yeah, I really like doing that. That kind of more like in the side of the cliff rock face. And then if anything looks like it's just floating and the laws of gravity aren't lining up here, we find those pieces, replace our own. Boom. Nice and easy. I might change that rock actually. But it really makes a difference just turning the backdrop into an actual landscape. I might even do it with that one. These smaller ones. He's getting his rock out. Maybe. Do. Yeah, I could spend hours playing this. It's a very dangerous way to lose time. While I have the ideas, I don't always have ideas. Sometimes inspiration is hit or miss. Like, I like that. It needs some more rocks, because that's gonna crush someone. What were you all up to anyway, though? What were you all doing, chat? Are you all okay? You're on your break? You're about to log in soon? How long of a break do you get? Or do you kind of get to determine that to an extent? Save early and often. I've forgotten to do that. Oh, you're playing some Avatar. Nice, Dracus. Chemist is chilling.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
That'll never get boring. Belgrade. Or Belgradec. Let me know how I pronounce that. Because I think I butchered it in one of those. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I get 30 minutes of paid break. However, as much as you want. So I could have two 15-minute breaks. Then a 1 hour unpaid lunch. I can take extra because of the migraines. True. That's good though. There's some flexibility there. I know obviously some of that is unpaid, but... Oh, I went a little too high. Right. Again. I want to merge this with the ground. Get a lovely cool effect going. But also, on top of that, I'd like to add another. So I'm going to raise that a little bit more. Let's say like there. Another dead dino. Tell me something I haven't seen today. We will have to use our own rocks as well. But I can shape the majority myself. And then boom, as easy as that. I do want to add some more rocks though. Oh no, the galleys. I'm really worried about these. I may have to make some more. Who else died? Hypsilophodon. Oviraptors, Hypsilophodon, and Gallimimus are dropping like literal flies at the moment. I don't know what to do about it. Family dinner soon, not excited. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Commencing asset transfer. Asset has been collected.
There we go. Yeah, I like that. Again, it just makes it look a lot more natural. Ah! No, that's rock. Okay, I thought it was terrain. I don't think they... What's your territory like now, actually? Quite expansive. What did I miss? I heard noises. All the noises. Brother. Check for floating plants, chat. I ain't got no time for that. I fixed it. Yeah, it's a crime to my OCD, you know? Right, we need to do something, obviously, at some point for the viewing. That compy is way out of your league. I don't know where you're going. Yeah, I need to make something for the viewing areas. I also want to, like, decorate this a bit more. Again, I still like the idea of nothing is keeping the Carnotaurus and the compies away besides the deep water. Oh, another Oviraptor's dead. They're all dead! Oh no, I like doing that as well sometimes. I haven't had much carnivore yet. Carnivore action. I think with my next project, I will do that a lot more. If I'm building more in like a grid-like zoo. If I release the Carnos, I don't think they're going to find anyone. Not enough people are making it over here. They're all still congregated all the way over here. In this particular spot, Move over and down. Don't worry about them. Those guests are confused. And I've got just the answer. I don't know why they do this. Some in chat thought it was this, but it's not. It's weird. It's like they have another amenity building here. You dropped your prime on me? Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, Vortex. Yeah, I don't know why they do this.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Giuseppe,
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
thank you so much, mate, for the follow. Like, it's not even, like, overcrowded in, like, the traditional sense. These are more overcrowded. But, no, there's definitely a crowding issue. I'm gonna deal with said crowded issue. Tell you what. Dee-dee-diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing this, to be honest. If it is this, I don't know why they haven't done it before. I like it though. Why can't they just walk around? Yeah, no, I've got some stuff to do. Like, I've done all my staff areas, and I've done my amenity, but I need to build a nice looking cruise building, a balloon tour building, as well as the viewing entrance and the hotel. Something I did with the, like, I'm going to show you something actually. I'll save it before I do. There's a lot of impliedness to this game because of like the way guests can spawn onto benches. So what I did in another like sandbox practice project this was my T-Rex habitat. Obviously, there wasn't all that ground. It was lowered.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's
Marvel,
Clefairy!
thank you so much for the follow, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my T-Rex habitat. What I did was I actually built the hotel on the side. And then I built these. And a cool thing you can do with the windows in this game is you can actually, like, change what you see.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
DNB, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. If it is the appeal, you need to give them attractions that are appealing on the other side. I do have a not a monorail, a hyperloop, but there isn't an attraction over there yet. Yeah. Yeah. So I have the entrance. Attraction number 1. Buy that food. By this food, I have attraction number 2. We need attraction number 3, don't we? It's kind of why I wish the Cretaceous cruise was more like stations. You could have multiple all linked together and people could get off and on. Hey, hello, right, mate? How you doing today? No, you're certainly right with the attractions, though. I think even temporarily, we should do something. I don't know what, though. Like an activity center, maybe? I thought you could do that. No, unfortunately. The tour has to start and end at the same building. At least that's what I was told. Unless that's not the case. Is that not the case? No? We'll try it. Hold on. I was told you couldn't. I was lied to. I was... Fake Shady, you are absolutely a godsend. I was told this wasn't possible.
Sounds like a skilly.
Today, did you forget I was here earlier? No, I'm just asking how you are. Like, there's no need to pick apart the details. How the frick are you, bro? I haven't actually finished the campaign. Is that explained, is it? Ah. Yeah, I took a break from the campaign to try my own thing, and I haven't gone back. Right, okay. This changes literally everything. Oh my god. Balloon Tour's the only one you can't, you said. Yeah, I'll be honest, from a Planet Zoo perspective, the, I don't know. I don't really like using rides in Zoo. They don't feel intuitive. They're a lot better in this game, I feel. Both coming from Planet Zoo, couldn't wait to do your own epic zoo and sandbox. Yeah, that as well. That as well. In Planet Zoo, I'm more used to franchise mode. We've only recently jumped back into sandbox. I liked the management mixed with building how I want. But this only has challenge on certain like scenarios, situations, maps. So I played sandbox, but I enabled like all that typical challenge mode, franchise mode, economy. But yeah, no. We've been capped on money for a while now. Man's attacking me with code. What does it? What do the numbers mean? I can't believe this. You've actually like changed everything. in such a good way. You know, I was legitimately told on stream that I couldn't do it, so I never bothered. I'm fuming! This changes everything. Thank you very much again, mate.
Ladies and gentlemen, grab your paddles and enjoy a river trip through time.
Yeah, I need to detail all this. Make this into a little people hub. But I have connected... You know, I should have checked, because I've connected all the hyperloops together. If I could do it with that, why couldn't I do it with the cruise? I just didn't even bother to check. I don't remember who told me, no. It was quite early into this. Thank you. I appreciate it. That legit changes everything. I might even add one... Like... it's a bit difficult now. Again, if I had known... For sure that I couldn't... Oh god, hold on. Ew! Yeah, if I had known for sure that I could do that station thing... I guess I would have double guessed doing this. I can't fit one in here now. Unless I take that away. Slope it down. Could do that. I don't think anyone uses this anyway. My first and last mistake. I can trust you. That helped so much. Yeah. No. Oh, Lucas!
How many guests have been eaten so far?
Why don't we find out together, mate? Thank you so much for the 63 months, mate. How you doing? How you been? I have a bit of an overcrowding situation I need to take care of. When you find the time. T-Rex from Wish is my second favorite Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm sure they're happy to hear that. Chili con Carnotaurus really does not like the compies. All that yellow is cohabitation issue. Like, if you move over here, you might be okay. Nah, it's still your territory at the end of the day. I've been hermiting for a while. Work's been hell, but returning to life again now? Well, it's lovely to hear from you, mate. I'm sorry work's been so bad. It looks like piss. Piss River, they call it. Wait, you're going backwards? This wasn't part of the script. Have I got to rotate the building? Has this got to be connected to that side?
Para mayor seguridad, nuestros callajes de material.
It's all good. Happens sometimes. Gotta love audits and general people being awful. Yeah, it's sad that it happens though, you know? The Pio Grande. Come on, you know you want to. I won't stop you. Don't work yourself too hard, says the man who works himself too hard. Oh, you done? Let me help you out. The Aberdeen is broken. I wouldn't name this. This isn't a permanent stay. Not yet, anyway. I don't think you realize what I've done. You are free. All good. It's been existing. This is the wrong place to cause mischief. Alright? Hello, Patet. Never seen him before. Welcome, mate. Never met you before either. How you doing? Did it, did it, did it, did it. Yeah, no, I understand, mate. I dealt with social anxiety for the most part for 2 years. It was awful. Sometimes you just have to do it, though. Hermit. Return to civilization when you feel much more like yourself. I need to shoehorn you that way. Never met her. Nice, man. I think he listened to me. Yeah, no. When we build the river cruise for the actual Spino habitat that we're going to make, I need to put a wall up. They can swim, we're doomed! Yeah, everything except the Spino could be named. That's just there to cause a bit of mischief, but I'm gonna have to, like, do that. Iguanodon, Hypsilophodon, Dinocyrus, Dreadnoughtus, Gallimimus, Corythosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Oviraptor, Carnotaurus, Compy. What in the hell is going on here? It's like bugger off. He's like, wait, run! Run, little dude! I told you this was a bad idea. Run away! Yummy snack. I'm surprised it didn't eat it, to be honest. No, like before even your snack comment, I said to chat, I have a very aggressive Carnotaurus who does not like anything. But Daz, we want compies, ecosystem. Yeah. It's dead. It's dead and gone. My mind is still blown by the whole multiple stations cruise thing. The only thing is now they're going the wrong way. Can I change that? Oh, I can. God damn. And we could have more. I didn't even see these settings. The more you know. Surprise! Good. You scad like roaches, kinda. Oh yeah! You wanted Tenshi. Something that fits the name Tenshi. You have no preference at all. Yeah, you have fun. Knock yourself out, kid. I don't know. No more overcrowding. It means angel in Japanese. Do you want ironic angel or actual angel? I feel like naming something in here, angel, is very ironic. Or the Dinocarus. Or do you want something very peaceful? Well, what are the Bigfoots? Who is our most recent one? You. Oh, Tenshi. I don't know why I put Kenshi. There you go. Yeah. You're not at risk of dying of old age, so... And apparently the leader of the herd.
En route to pick up the asset.
We've sorted the overcrowding. Was worth it. 100% worth it. So this gives 5,100 dinosaur appeal with 20 visible dinosaurs. I may skip this station. I thought about having a station here, here, and also here would be good.
Transportation underway.
But I feel like this is fine, right? Herbivore, dangerous herbivore, may I add. Herbivore. Get off if you don't want to go through the Carno. I mean, you've got no choice. It's part of it. Yeah, I don't think the compies are going to survive long, I'll be honest. I think that's a done deal at this point. The Dino Stars appeal stuff, like the fights and kills breeding. Oh yeah, I remember all that from the past games. Yeah. At the moment, I'm just trying to make a nice looking functional park. I wanted to play around in a proper capacity with all the landscaping tools, as well as some of the new attractions. Hence why I've built this large, open, canyoned park connected by a river for the river cruise. It was more a way of me practicing modular building as well as all the new additions. I do find all of the dino appeal, making them fight, really fascinating. Maybe the next project, though. Weirdly, Vortex, I kind of want to go back to Square, though. Not actual Square. I want to make a modern zoo that houses dinosaurs. But still look nice. You know what I mean? You know, I am enjoying this. Honestly, if you want some advice on how to do this, turn on... turn on the gifted subs, apparently. Thank you so much, Anubis, mate. Turn on random rotation and random scaling. And just go crazy building like a rock wall. Another one, Anubis! One to Kuma and to Shady. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, no. Random rotation, random scaling. Stick a load of rocks everywhere.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Hey, Brady, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. We still got some more work to do in here, I think. This ain't over yet. Welcome back, Val. Do we let him have fun still? I like fun. Oh my god. In the trees of all things. My eyes! I'll never unsee it. Now he's having a field day. I'm just gonna let him. I thought about taking a picture, but then I thought, that's bad publicity. God, my brain is leaking. The internet doesn't need to know what we're doing here. Your proper news reporter. It's kind of something I wish Zoo had. The ability to either, like, go full zookeeper mode or, like, drive around your zoo and what you build and, like, interact with various elements. I think this game having the rides that you can obviously take control of, the maintenance teams, the ranger teams, the response teams, like...
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Sakura!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow. Slarty Barty Fast is not having a good time here, but I'm glad you are. Alright, what are we doing? Rocks. There was a zoo management game that let you do that. Zoo Tycoon 2 let you do it. You could actually walk around what you build and, like, clean up penguin poop. I think I've ever heard of the other wilderness one. Publicity. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Or like Planet Safari at that point, then Planet Zoo. Yeah, you don't. Maybe we don't have to drive around in the vehicles, but I would still love a zookeeper mode. For sure. My issue is, like, I love Planet Zoo to death, but, like, I build something that looks nice, and then I just move on. I move on to the next build. I'd like to be able to interact with what I build a bit more. And then, like, you guys, you'll name an animal, and then that's it. We'll occasionally check up on it. But, like, what if we could actually, like, interact with the animal? Clean it. Yeah, I think you can, you get, like, the view of the tours, I think, in Zoo. You can't take control of them, though. Wildlife Park. I think I played that. Was that the dodgy one? Not the dodgy one, you know what I mean? Was that the one where, when they breed? What's my favorite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. Throw power washing. That actually was a thing in the Xbox Zoo Tycoon game. Hose enrichments. Are you sure to interact with that Spino? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I see nothing wrong with this. Look at all the fun they're having interacting. It did, yeah, Dracus. We had congestion. Right, I think... I think a part of me is reconsidering the whole allowing dinosaurs to die of old age. I think they absolutely still should... Fuck, my brain is... be able to, like, contract disease, fight, die that way. I just... With how many things have died this stream, it's a bit morbid. You know what I mean? Still. It's that time. Add it to the list. Our appeal is going up here now, which is nice. The Spino won't be sticking around. But for the time being, it could be called that. Actually, it's a weird one. Like, I'd rather have different ones. But it was something that was mentioned before. Like notoriety. If you allow a dinosaur to do this or fight loads of other dinosaurs, they get a lot more appeal. But yeah, no, this is but a temporary one.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle.
Oh, but a temporary one. Yeah, I'm happy with how today's gone though. Besides the internet issues this morning. I just don't know if the compies will stay in here. I mean, they're okay now, but I think some have died. Was it just one? I think it was just one. That vortex will actually be me today. So my usual schedule time, chat, for all the new people watching is 9 or 9:30 until 5 p.m. GMT, BST, UK time, every day. Not Sunday, though. Today was different. Today was a bit special. Today was the front page stream, where I got to meet all you lovely individuals. So it was an earlier start at a later finish. And I do have to dart away and actually do some things. Otherwise, I'd continue for like another hour, which is my usual end point. Come on, come on. Do you mean come on? No worries, Patet, mate. All good. We will be finishing this build on Saturday's stream. Tomorrow, we are doing some leveling on WoW. Thursday, we're jumping back into Planet Zoo. We're building a marine park at the moment. So if any of you simulation enjoyers want to come watch that, you're more than welcome. Friday, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Either playing some more Sonic. We were playing Sonic Adventure DX the other week. Some more Avatar, because we're like at the end of that game. Base game, not DLC. Or WoW or something. And then Saturday we'll finish what we're doing today. We'll continue. We'll crack on. Right. I'm going to find a lovely stream for you to all go hang out in. Right. That's me. Let's have a look. Is there anyone playing this game? I gotta raid myself. Why not? Eh? I think I gotta look through the Jingle Jam. I mentioned it earlier. At the end of last year, we took part in the Jingle Jam, which is a major collaborative charity event held once per year. It's got people like the Yogs cast in it. It's got big people like Chris MD, Willany, Arthur TV, plus loads of others. They raise a lot of money for various charities, and we got the opportunity to take part and raise money for WWF, which was lovely. Obviously, we have a big thing with animals, with what we stream. I got to meet a lot of wonderful people, and I'm still meeting more. So I think we're going to surprise someone there. Absolutely shock them. I gotta swallow that big hammer. Hey. Oh, that was a thing, Val. Thingy. One of the sound alerts echoed again. Like it did the other day. I'm gonna send you to Holly, I think. They're a nice chill streamer to go watch. Yeah, do you remember the one I said was echoing last time? And then we fixed it. It was used as a redeem today, and it echoed again, for whatever reason. I don't know why. I really don't. Yeah, no rush. But if you want to, thank you. Right, guys, thank you so much for today. Today has been amazing. It's been awesome. I've loved having all you new individuals here with us today. I will be back live tomorrow, playing some World of Warcraft. We will continue our Jurassic and Planet Zoo building Thursday and Saturday. But yeah, if you want to pop in at any point, you are more than welcome to. I really appreciate it today, even despite the technical issues we had this morning with the internet. So yeah, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful evening. Okay? I think the soundboard's having issues. Ah, that could be it. Shut your mouth, right? But yeah, guys. I'll catch you all later, okay? Bye-bye.